Hey everybody, it's Wild, and I'm back with Shadow of the Erdtree Part 7. Fighting against a variant boss Radon slash Mikola kind of smashed together during second phase. I lost to this thing, I don't know, like 3 hours last night. I did say that I didn't think that one sword attack was dodgeable, and I went online to just figure out how to dodge some of his moves because not knowing how to dodge moves isn't the fun part of this game for me. Like, trying to figure out how to dodge, it's just, having to do it properly because of the demand on the player. So it turns out people do think that move is pretty much undodgeable. The advice that I got that was the best was I didn't equip this yet, but there was a talisman that made your back steps a little bit better, but your back steps do have iframes. So it'd basically be backstepping through it and then dodge rolling into the second hit, and then dodge rolling into the third hit, of course. So basically, I'm going to try it without that first to see if I can't iframe that first one with a back hop, but that did sound like the best thing to do. Obviously, if you're not on New Game Plus 7, you're not going to die against it super easily, so you can probably just take a few hits, but on New Game Plus 7, it seemed unrealistic. I'm going to stick with Shaj Draka and basically just using that as my only spell slash attack against him. It seemed to work enough. I think this works for charged spells. But yeah, I don't know if we'll beat him today, but is going to be a long trek, I think. So we will see. I did lower the volume down of the game again because it still seemed a little bit loud. Either that or my mic is inconsistent. I'm not sure. I think I could punish that. He kind of like teleport steps forward though. Then pop the ground. Supposedly you can kind of just outrun this if you're far enough away. Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, it did seem kind of inconsistent to... There was the attack. Yeah, that was the one I'm going to try to back hop from. Obviously, I didn't try it there. It's just asking so much. Oh, he did it again. Yeah, even if that's the only move he uses, knowing that it's not normally dodgeable, and that one requires a jump, I think you can actually dodge roll that into him if you're really close. Like, pretty consistently. I've done it semi-consistently yesterday. I want to heal here, but he's in neutral. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit the right reaction that the game wanted. On my stream, it says my bitrate is unstable. I don't know what that means. I don't think it said that before. Okay, I was kind of in dodge roll for that. So that was one of those situations, I needed to not heal there, because even though he was so far away from me, he has an attack that's faster than my drinking animation that's a screen-wide pull with damage. It's a really, really cruel attack for a boss this hard. It turns out a lot of people were saying, though, that this is one of the hardest bosses in Souls history. I don't know, like, having an attack that people literally consider undodgeable, I think is, like, kind of disgusting. You know? I mean, I already said this the other day. I don't like that FromSoft games have become, how do you dodge this attack? I've seen it multiple times and I still don't know how to do it. Versus this attack is difficult to dodge. which I think is just more in line with what most people generally think of, you know, Souls games. Also, there was sort of the, I was slow on that. There's also the idea of hold. There's also the, like, kind of concept of, like, game's difficulty is fair, and I think that's been broken a lot, and I wonder how much of that is to do with the RPG mechanics. Because when you have so many RPG mechanics in a game that the player can leverage, whether they be spirits or something else, the player has loads of ways to deal with lots of different, like, attacks and behaviors of bosses that could potentially just cheese them. But then that means that for the developers to make a challenge, they need to, like, do stuff that players can't, like, react to, or that shuts down builds. Like, it's not the greatest example, but how Radagon has the ability to, like, disable projectiles like magic, how he can just counter them with his hand. And obviously he doesn't do that every time, and it's only on straightforward projectiles. But it makes it so that if you're just trying to, like, projectile spam him, he has, like, not just an answer in his moveset, but, like, a direct counter to it. And I understand why they made that decision. I think that's a pretty, actually, good example of it. Like, dealing with a boss like that. It just sucks that that ability that he does is an input read. So a lot of times it feels very instant, to where he's doing that, and then it's like, oh, I was just casting a spell and he immediately counters it, and he can do it over and over and over again. That doesn't feel too good. I'll say that. Okay. Was still in casting animation. I think here, it's not really safe. He's doing a second one. I got a full charge off on him. One. I would want to drink here, but I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Lift. Short one, he could do that again. Doing a short one. One. Two. I think that's the end of that combo. Got pulled. I was thinking he was doing the stomp. Yikes. I actually don't know if I did something wrong there, but I think the pull put me in extra, like, animations lagged as I was pulled towards him. Either that or my reaction time was a little off. Dodge roll. I am feeling a little bit more chill about this fight because I know it's so hard now and so many people are struggling, and I'm not just, like, messing up and that move is literally undodgeable. I still haven't had the right reaction, though. Still have not done the back step, which is no input, you know? It's so hard to, like, pull that off. Because it would mean that there's, like, 3 different inputs that I'd have to have on him. There'd be the back step. I was trying to do it there just against those attacks to, like, test it. But I don't know if I was just off or what. Does backstep not have iframes? And maybe it gives it iframes when you have the talisman? I've never tried dodging things with backstep before. Maybe it doesn't have iframes, and that's what that talisman does, is gives it to you. I mean, I'm not certain on that. Stamina. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have iframes. I kind of want to test it, just like against his normal attacks, you know? I know it doesn't have his mini, I'm certain of that. but it's like, could I reliably use it? And it makes me take more damage to have that talisman on. I mean, taking more damage at this point is not gonna be that big of a deal because everything is killing me in like 2 shots anyways. But like, I don't want it to be more one-shotty. Like, 2 shots is more than enough. It was still in casting animation, I couldn't do anything about that. Stamina after this. Was punished for that. Probably gonna do the attack. Oh! Apparently you can, like, run away from that one. I was running away and it didn't work. Maybe you need to run to the side. Yeah, I'm gonna try running when he does that instead of dodge rolling. Dodge rolling didn't seem to work. I've heard you can, like, run away. I think I saw it in the video, but I didn't, like, watch the full thing. I just wanted to see mainly that double swipe, but apparently that's the problem one. But you should be able to dodge away, run away from that, but I don't know, that didn't really seem to work, but I think you have to, like, dodge to the right or left backwards. We'll see. That one didn't seem to be, like, undodgeable, though. It was just tricky. Got hit by that. I was still in casting animation. Got some stuck on the ground there. That was the evil one. Oh, and I need to dodge into it after the thing, because it goes backwards. I didn't try... I don't think there are iframes with that. I think that's just repositioning tool. So it might be undodgeable without a talisman or something? That's crazy. Maybe you could, like, Bloodhound Step or something, too. That's using a specific Ash of War on a weapon. And the fact that that Ash of War is brought up as much as it is shows that the base tools that the player has aren't enough to deal with the mechanics that sometimes the developers throw at them. Right? Like, I know you can use a Bloodhound Step to more easily, if not completely reliably, dodge Melania's Waterfowl Dance. But the fact that it's on an Ash of War and not in the player's base move kit, and it's the only, like, supremely reliable way for a lot of people to dodge, that's kind of flawed game design, isn't it? The definition. Do a quick one here. Drink here. Really just playing RNG here that he doesn't do that attack. Stomped, he got me with the stomp. Also sucks that that takes away like half HP. So let's just try running away. does that. Okay, he didn't do back. I thought that would have a max range to it. What is that one? Oh, I don't know that one. Okay, let's try. I didn't run. I'm dodging. Okay, that one seemed to be okay with After Effects. Okay, there's a big AoE after that. 1, 2. It like lags my game whenever he does that, and I don't feel like it's my fault, like that I'm getting hit by it. Like maybe it is. Oh, wait, what? That was weird. I think I need to dodge more around him. I don't think I can play the same way I do in Phase 1. I think I need to stay close to him, because every one of his attacks shoots outward. Also, saying this again, I don't think magic is too busted in this. Like, most of the time when you use magic, you want to stay away from your enemies, but this is another one of those, like, Moog that forces you into melee, which is a cool design concept, but it really hurts anything that wants to play more ranged. It's an extremely nasty punishing mechanic. The closest thing to this, if you're doing like PvP, would be some sort of class that has like infinite teleports and could always close the gap between you and your enemy, so it forces you into melee range all of the time because of infinite teleports. But then it brings up the question, what's the point of playing a ranged class against that, and is it just like a hard counter? To a degree, he's kind of that hard counter to, he's kind of that hard counter to, like, the ranged playstyle. Forces you in with weird attacks. Well, at least in Phase 2. Undodgeable twice in a row. I was late. I mean, I was early. It is harder to dodge when I'm that close to him, but I have to be. Like, I've got to be that close to him. I have to. I'm never getting this stomp dodge, and I'm never getting the timing for that one either. Okay, that time I did try the backstep and it didn't work. I'm gonna try just to give it a shot, right? I'm gonna try the amulet. I just want to see how it works. Because, like, I've never thought about maybe you don't have iframes on that. I just considered you had very few and it wasn't very good. That's right. Yeah, improves back steps, but increases damage taken. Why not? Let's give it a shot, right? Sorry, I went quiet because I thought I hit the button. I don't know if that attack is like, that's a very quick attack. I don't know if you guys like are recognizing how quick of a reaction time that to. I can't be holding a direction. It just has to be a tap, and it has to directly be a tap. It can't be a hold it because it'll think I'm trying to run. here. Okay, I did get the first part, but I dodged. Hit by the second. I was trying to backstep dodge that just to see if I could. But I was off on the timing. I don't know, it's an interesting gimmick giving the backstep iframes. But for the extra damage taken, it's a pretty cool trade-off. Like, I'm using it out of desperation because I can't dodge that undodgeable skill. Here, even though I shouldn't. I'm like underneath him. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I was like underneath him. I guess I should have dodged into that the other direction. Healing here or I'll die. You can't dodge the last part with backstep because that's the one that has the lingering hitbox. This is still just experimenting. I'm not like really trying to go for a kill here. I just want to know how this backstep thing works. I think it does work, it's just the animation is so subtle for me to really get the timing down. It's gonna take probably a few hours. More than a few hours. It might take all of tonight, we'll find out. Oh ho, 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 ho. I did it once. I did it once. It is doable, I guess. So dumb. This can't be intentional, right? This can't be intentional, right? They make an attack pattern that deceptively catch rolls you at the end of your dodge if you dodge the first part. So you have to find another option that gives you more iframes. I'm gonna try dodging this. I'm so excited with it. More damage, but yeah, ow. I jumped out. I was in the air. The air. You know, like birds? Like birds in the air? Get out of here, buddy. I was in the air. Okay? It was dumb. I know. I know, it was super stupid. I know. You were out of range. Waste of mana. I get it. I don't know why I went for the full charge there. Okay, that one I needed to full dodge roll. Because he did a double swipe with his swords. Yeah, I can't abuse that on him because he does have... most of his attacks, not most, but quite a few of his attacks have like a slight lingering hitbox, essentially. Because it's a double swipe of a sword. So it's like, whoosh whoosh. And if you dodge roll, there's enough iframes dodging the first one. You get what I'm saying. I don't like it when he starts like that. Kind of upsets me. What was the one I needed to use the backstep on? Drink. Swing. 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 That. Okay. Second time I messed that up. Ready. Just this one. Jump. Swing. Swing, 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 ground. Swing, 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 as Draka. I thought I had time to dodge that. That kind of messed me up. Messed up my timing of that last dodge when I got hit. I couldn't see what he was doing. In case you're wondering, like, why didn't you dodge? I couldn't see anything. I just saw fire. Swing, 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 ground. Should drink. Good. Dodge. Punish. Jump into me. Yeah, that's right. Swing, 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 dodge, and ground. 1, 2. Oh, that was the one. That was the one I needed to do it on. Neutral, he wins neutral because of the grav pole. Technically because of that, but that one's not as bad. Swing, swing, swing. Oh! Oh! It's so funny. It can't be intentional for that skill to be undodgeable, right? Like, there's no way that actually is on purpose. Like, it'll be patched. Oh my gosh. Just the fact that I went online and somebody was like, well, you know, if he's gonna roll catch dodge, you just have to find iframes somewhere else. And then they're like, well, this talisman gives you frames somewhere else. It'll make you take more damage, but, like, at least you won't get hit by an undodgeable attack, right? It's like, well, that's not really ideal, take more damage against the boss, but you're not wrong. Maybe this will face change him. Yeah, but I did take a hit. Doing the charge cost me. I did take a hit there. Oh! Oh! I thought he was gonna do the light thing. It's so oh, I got hit by this, didn't I? Yup. If you're drinking, when he starts it, you automatically get hit. Maybe I need to dodge into him when he does that. Yeah, I need to keep dodging into him. That one, I'm not sure. The telegraph is pretty hard. I don't know what to do when he lags my game, either. Like, every time he uses that dash move, it, like, severely lags my game, and I feel like it lags my inputs, too. Like, obviously, that's not, like, you just can't see that. But it feels like my inputs are delayed, too, when he starts moving. And so it's, like, really weird, because I'll have to find, like, new times to actually input my, like, inputs, you know what I mean? That was me just hitting the wrong button. Just hitting it at the wrong time, but like hitting the wrong button altogether. Technically it wasn't the wrong button, I just didn't have a thing. It's down. Just slightly too slow, huh? Oh, that was it. That was the one I needed to use it on. I already have less flasks than I went into the final one with last time. I'm doing that thing where I'm backing up, and it's like messing me up when I fight him in phase 2. I need room with most of his attacks, I think. Because those light explosions happen outwards. I can't dodge away. It's like teaching me wrong to play phase 1. I think Moog had a few attacks like that too. Like, he Moog Sigre obviously wanted you to dodge out, like, into him. But he has more... Why did that one-shot me that time? He wasn't even facing me either. Did you see that? He queued up that move, and he wasn't facing me when he queued that up. What time are we in? About 30 minutes into the stream. Let me write that one down. Alright. I like to keep a record of that stuff because I may like make a YouTube video or something about it, talking about like some of the bosses and their design. And I like to have like examples from my streams that I can reference, right? To do that. And like having the boss like queue up a one-shot move while not facing you is like really confusing and like probably a good reference. But I can't punish anything here because he can jump over. I'm drinking. I didn't think he would do the grab thing again since he just did it. Probably do it when he wants to. Probably do it right now. Is I really that? Is I really early? Really? Really? I mean, if you say I was early. I didn't feel like I was at all. That was it. I hit the back accidentally because I put my thumb off the control stick, which makes you go in a direction. It there. I think I don't know, actually. I don't want to say anything. Still in casting animation, I couldn't actually watch that. Didn't actually deal that much damage. Still full flasked it though, which is probably unnecessary. I don't know why I didn't remember the follow-up there. I got hit. It was still true. Early. You have to dodge to the right, to his right, because there's a really lingering hitbox at the end of that roll catches you. I have to 100% dodge the direction he's swinging to the swords. Sorry, the opposite direction that he's swinging the swords. Whatever side they end on, they linger. The hitbox lingers. Best to get these things out now. Phase 2. He didn't continue with that one. I got hit here probably. So that one has an explosion in phase 2. Oh my gosh, that was one hit? Are you kidding? Are you nuts? I didn't even recognize that, for whatever reason. I was so freaked out by the damage of that one hit. That was like almost all of my HP just immediately gone. Also, I don't know if it's just the game being weird, but it almost looks like he's regenning HP sometimes. I think, like, I don't think he is. I better double check. I haven't paid that. I'm paying so much attention to like his, like animations and stuff like that. I haven't really. See, those would have sent out light waves, so I need to be close to phase 2. I don't want to be learning him wrong, you know. So, when he does that spin, that second one is pretty instant. It's the last one that's delayed. But yeah, you can essentially like learn this boss wrong, and then like his second phase is impossible because he sends waves of light out. I suppose I could dodge a second time after everything. I could try that. I could try that and just stay away from him like I was before. Felt like I got more, so I'd have to dodge again. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Is that even possible, or does the follow-up... I don't think that's possible. I think the light effects happen immediately. I don't even think that's like a reasonable strat I can use now that I'm thinking about it. I think he forces you to dodge and play melee. Which, once again, is pretty poor game design. That felt kind of impossible for me to not get hit by. Because as soon as the fire... Because, like, the fire is lingering, and then he, like, frame trapped me. See that? I, like, legit got frame trapped there. Yeah, when that one's sideways, I don't read it right. Yeah, I can't. I'm not recognizing that animation sideways at all. Get it eventually. That one, even just recognizing that move and doing the backstep dodge, as I said, might take hours, but it might take a few more hours beyond that to where I'm able to do it when he's not facing the same direction. Like right there, he wasn't facing the same direction. And I didn't even recognize it. Like, it's not even like, oh man, I should have backstepped there. Like, I'm not even recognizing he's doing it in my head until I already get hit by it. I hit here. I thought you could dodge. I mean, I have in the past. I think it's just really tight timing. I should have healed her instead of punched. Really? Deserve that. I twitch reflex dodged. To be fair, you kind of do need to twitch reflex dodge against most things. Just as I'm still learning, and I'm not really trying to like win this or get him into phase 2, I kind of want to use something different, just to mess around, you know. I do want to see how long it takes me to get Scarlet Bottom with this. and I'm playing in close melee with him. It's still in animation, if you believe it. Oops, I should have drank there. That was my bad. I should have drank there instead of going for a punish. I don't know what I was thinking. I did say this yesterday. I don't remember how I said it though. I'm more I'm pretty excited to play OG Dark Souls if it's a lot easier. This game's just so demanding to the point of like feeling a little bit unreasonable and unfun in a lot of instances. And like I really like the Souls genre, but this one is kind of like taken it out of me with how hard it's been with the new game +7. You know, I'll finish it out, right? But I don't know. I kind of feel like they lost the fun in a lot of ways, and there's been very few bosses that I've had actual fun against in this playthrough. And I've had fun with everything else, and I really do love this game. But I've had a very poor experience, like the bosses. I feel like their design is really poor, and I really want to play those OG games that I know are a little bit simpler, a lot more fair. You know, just kind of experience them too, so I can like talk about them with people who have played them. You know, and have like nostalgia for them into it as somebody who doesn't, like be like, oh yeah, it's not just nostalgia talking about it, it's got good. Be able to criticize them too. You know, I'm sure they've got things that are much worse than, you know, some of the things in Elden Ring. In the earlier games. So I should just get used to dodging that anyways, because that one's the one with the lane explosion. Oh, follow up. I forgot. I miscounted. I thought that was the final one. I just completely miscounted. Okay, so when he does that, the big one, I'm just gonna practice always just dodging because there's an explosion during phase 2. But he has another move that has an explosion too. I don't remember which one it is. I was early. See how early I was. Punishment for it was a bit severe though. The punishment for early essentially was 2 flasks on being too early. Just a little too early on one move, right? Shouldn't have gone for a second hit. It one-shot me. I attacked him there, and then I went for the second hit, and he killed me. I got out of recognition. Oh, I also want to write that one down. Where are we? 45 minutes in? 45... like... I'll show this. Spacebar seems to be having some issues. Alright, good thing we're not playing on controller, but weird. Okay. Barely? Just barely? I'm just gonna let him kill me. To reset. He won't stop attacking me. He, like, immediately after that just started rushing into me. Like, after he basically one-shot me, he was like, I'm not done attacking yet. I was just better to reset that one. And pop. Right. And that was... I didn't recognize it again. I don't know if that sounds, like, normal, but, like, I honestly am not recognizing it unless I, like, see it directly, like, up close. I've been missing it a lot, for sure. Like, 100% I've been missing it, but, like, in my head, I'm always like, man, the one I need to step on. You know? But, like, I recognize that I need to. That was a jump. Like, that one I always recognize, too. Did recognize it, I just didn't, right? What? That was just the After Effect explosion? Really? So I'm gonna have to double drink here, but he'll probably kill me with something. Couldn't dodge out of that. I was still in animation, fortunately. I was early. Do you always have to dodge that one to the right or jump it? Drink here? It's a mistake? Okay, I couldn't drink there. Did you see how, like, looked like he was doing other stuff? Like, looked like he was just running away. Okay, he slammed the ground. Second. Really careful I can get that. Be a mistake. Might be worth doing a strong there or a jump attack instead of a single swipe. I think I have that. I'm using this one right here. It was the special. Does he still do that during phase 2, or is that different? time. Was ready for it. That one was also a little bit off to the side. I was just ready for it though. Oh, I dodged backwards. I don't know why I did that. My lesson. Practice dodging the explosion here. Oh, I think I was still in end lag. Yeah, I was, I'm pretty sure. I was in end lag and then got one shot by it. Brutal. We at, This is so unbelievably unfair and brutal. It's just crazy. I did one strong attack to him, uncharged from him doing the jump attack, and was one shot because of it. It's just crazy. That was it. I got hit by it. Yeah, I know. I hit by it. But I can't do anything there. Okay, that was not what I was expecting as a move, so if I can't heal here. Not doing anything. I hate when he does follow-up moves after that, because, like, I can't see what he's doing. Because the fire, like, covers up the effects of what he's doing. That was it. Yeah. Here. Oh. Drink. I have to remember though, I can't like drink normally in phase 2 when he does that. He explodes. I thought he still hit me with that. That hitbox feels a little inconsistent, honestly. Yeah, that attack is so hard to see with the fire. So hard to see what's even going on sometimes. That was from full HP, by the way. See, like, I don't want to heal here. I don't want to do a heal, but I'm in, like, one-shot territory now. Oh, man, I got hit by that. Rolled the wrong direction. Instinctively. Drink. Single. Oh my gosh! I didn't see him doing that because he was like facing the other direction. I wanted that one written down as well. I have a lot on this guy. I can see making like a full video on this. This is one of the most insane, unfair, cruel things I've ever done in a game. Say what you want, love it or hate it, it's so disgustingly cruel and evil player. It's way early on that one. That last one's the delayed one. It's good on everything else. I think I got snagged by like the ending hit, the box of one of them. But I didn't respect the delay on that last one. I don't hate this thing. It's not good to fight with him, but right now I'm just trying to learn the fight, you know? It doesn't really matter what I use. And like thematically I like using a rot weapon. Although I did like using the dagger, but the dagger allowed me... I don't know. I just probably pressed the button wrong or something like that, or at completely the wrong time. I was like, maybe like really late on the press. The dagger allows me too many attack opportunities that I know I won't have to as well. So it just seems kind of unrealistic. I could use Jaws Draka and just get more practice in what I'm planning on beating him with, you know? I was still in ending animation. Or the Allbirds actually have quite a bit of ending lag in their attacks. Pretty tricky to use. One of the advantages to them is generally their reach, but because he cheats and has like mid-range attacks because he knows where it's in and his model character is so big, it kind of defeats the purpose and one of the main advantages of this weapon class, which is something that I've actually noticed with a lot of just bosses in general, like not taking hit stunts. So like, I might have mentioned this before, but whips in particular, they have a high startup lag, high ending lag, but they also have the longest reach, and they have, you know, stagger to them like any other weapon. And so the way that you beat your opponent with a whip is by throwing your attacks out early and trying to catch people before they get in close to you. Your win condition is like kiting them around and keeping them out of the way, right? And their win condition is having you whip attack and punishing your end lag, or getting in so close to you that you have no time for the startup lag of your attacks, essentially. And so they have to meet one of those conditions essentially to beat you. But bosses, that's not true anymore because they don't take hit stun. You have them do Melania, and Melania does get bullied by whips in my opinion. But yeah, most bosses don't take don't take hit stun from normal weapon attack. So it doesn't matter that you hit them, you know, at the very edge of like their hitbox or whatever, because they'll just walk through it and punch you in the face. And so the high startup lag and the high ending lag doesn't really matter anymore. I need to get better at judging now. The high startup and ending lag doesn't have any benefit anymore. Because before, the benefit was that you had higher range than your enemy and could stagger them before you got to you. But now you can't do that because there's no hit stun involved. So there's literally no upside to having that higher startup lag and ending lag to your weapon. On top of that, whips don't a little bit. I double dodged that. It was way early when I first saw the thing. I thought he was doing. And so, if you're careful, and so whips don't deal the most damage either because they do have that huge range, and if it is kind of hard doing on them to like get up close to them because they do have such a long range weapon. But because it's so long range, even with the high startup lag and ending lag, they also don't have the most damage either. Because sure, they have the highest startup and ending lag basic weapon, but they're also really long reaching to the point where it's just hard to encroach in on them. So, like, I understand. Just going for single strong here. I understand why they don't have the highest damage either, a little more, but on bosses, all the advantages just basically get turned off, and all you're left with is disadvantages in a weak weapon, and it makes the weapon class look really bad. That was it. This is the second time he's done that from that down region, where after his jump. So I can't punish that. I thought I was safe to heal there. instead of dodged. Yeah, big kill. He's rushing in on me. He won't stop attacking to let me hit. One. One. That was the undodgeable. Double drink here. Nope, he's... Yeah, this is such disgustingly cool design. It didn't kill by after that. Only 5 lasts left. I held circle instead of pressing it. You might have even seen me start running. I'm almost sure you could see me go into running on that. I'm gonna upgrade the, whoops. I'm gonna upgrade Scorpion Stinger. And also, the black knife. Because I think it's pretty obvious this is like the last boss. Maybe there's some final form with just Mikola, but I mean, it's probably it. Which is pretty disappointing, actually. Which means that there's no remembrance daggers in the game, which is really sad. So Reduvia, Black Knight, have this one in here. I could see using this, but I'd have to get a cool Ash of War to it. Honestly, the obvious choice would be to put Bleed buildup on, like Bloodblade, or like Blood Tax, right? Okay. But it's also holy, so I could put like holy scaling on it. I don't know if he's resistant to holy damage. That's like an option. 100%. Oh, the Blade of Calling. Yeah, this just has the golden attack, right? And it's nice enough looking. Melina, it's just like Melina's weapon, basically. That's cool enough. I can see using that. See how many stones we have to max stuff out with, right? Let's see how this looks. Kind of understated. Nothing too crazy. I don't know, it's pretty though, isn't it? Yeah, and then I wouldn't do the Erd one. This has holy scaling. Yeah. Not like a... What does the Blade of Gold do exactly? Yeah, how many stones I've got. I definitely want to strengthen. Right. I have infinite of these.
No matter.
Is that? I don't think that's a lot to do anything. So I've got 12 Sombers left. And these are all Somber weapons. I have 12 left. See, I might want to get like Leda's or something like that upgrade. Because I got a whole bunch of new weapons, right? I didn't really like that. Black's was okay. It's just a standard curve blade, though. Oria is pretty interesting. A pretty interesting weapon. I still find it's designed to be lacking. This is the only martial arts weapon I ever got. I don't know if I just missed other stuff. It's also not somber. I've got 12. Am I ever going to use 12? I have to play 12 again anyways. Let's just do it. What's this waiting around, right? Want to use daggers against him? Why not, right? Is it inner realm, outer wall? It always brings up. No, it's the starting area. It's got to be this then, right? Vine gate, front staircase. Let me just see how this works. I'm sure it's like the Black Blade one. I don't know if that means the Black Blade is better, because I don't think this does like damage over time. Black Blade is kind of more my style anyways. But I want to see. I've never used this, or I have used it, but it's been forever. It's been so long, I don't even remember how the Ashen Ward does its thing. Oh, it hits hard. Did you see how hard it hits? Oh, good lord. Why does it hit so hard? Oh, shoot. Does the Black Blade hit that hard? I feel like that's the best damage I've seen so far of anything I've tested. Okay, watch for the instant. Watch for the instant. Nope, that's not it. Punch this. That might have been a dumb mistake. Watch for the instant. Drink. Watch for the instant. Lay it on that, make it punched. Ow. I only got hit once. This thing's really good. Is he like ultra weak to holy damage? I used that greatsword on him yesterday though. Maybe the damage on this thing's just really that crazy and I never noticed. Two. Yeah, it lags my game. It's like hard to figure out how to dodge that. Oh, that I just has set as restoring mana, don't I? Okay, I need to dodge it. Stuff because of the waves of light. Okay, drinking twice here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened? I'm trying to analyze what happened, but I can't. I didn't even process it. Okay, this thing's really good. I gotta try the black knife, right? I gotta try it. I could use. I just thought about this, but I could use my waifu's weapon, right? Although I have so many questions for Ronnie now. Like, could you imagine if I could actually just talk to her and be like, the fingers came from outer space. Right? Like you were saying, like, look to the stars for guidance, but the fingers are from outer space. I got hit. That's half my HP because I didn't jump. What do you think of that, me? Think you're gonna learn your lesson? Ooh, that was the swipe up. That was the swipe up, and I was early. Should probably just let him kill me, right? 'Cause, like, that was such a bad start. I thought I could get the black blade off, because if I remember correctly, it immediately takes like 20% of their HP first time you hit them. And if they've already lost 20% of their maximum HP, I think it just locks it from being healed back. So you want to try to get it off as early as possible to just, like, make it as, like, possible, essentially. It's destined to death. So maybe try it here and really try to land this. Yeah. I'm sure it won't hit that hard on subsequent hits, though. It hit hard. I should have done that earlier. I was a little late on it. Yeah, it made 1, 2. I should be dodging into it. Watch for the instant. Got it. Well done. Instant jump. Oh, I even said it. My mind and my fingers, they didn't have a good time together. They didn't listen. Oh, I got a sneaky attack in. Did you see that? I don't know if you guys saw that. I snuck one in because on his delayed. Oh-ho! Gotcha. I don't think this is hitting really any harder. Oh. Let's see, that did like 2,584. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I feel like these weapons, these two daggers, were really disgusting. You know? Like, they really are. Alright, I'm gonna try going back to the Holy. Then maybe even going Scorpion Sting too. Actually start off with Scorpion Sting because I can punish him with repeating thrusts. Like at the start here. I can go ding, 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 ding. 1, 2. Oh, he just got one-shot me. I don't think I was done attacking. If I was done attacking, he queued up that move while his left arm was like above me and I didn't recognize the animation. That's I mean, that's just unlucky, right? Because he has a one-shot. It's a one-shot that's like really hard to read if he's facing the wrong direction. I assume that will take me a few hours, like I said, to get down in the wrong direction. Wow, that was just poorly played on my part. It's about the same damage. Maybe a little bit less. I have to depend upon like the R1s and stuff like that then. Which one is better? 589 is early. Drink here. It was a mistake. Can I drink? It wasn't a, I didn't know. I will be aware of that. So it's all of the damage up front, but it's a little less. Let's see which one has a better R1. Might need to do a few tests, like hit him a few times to 597. So this is just a little bit better maybe against him. It's pretty similar. They are basically weapons. Follow up after that. I like poised through that. Did you see that? Okay. I don't think I was out of animation yet. I wasn't. He punished me out of my like super attack with the one shot. Literally unavoidable death. Yep. Okay, so both of those are great options. I wonder if he becomes resistant to Holy in phase 2 though. That's not bad damage. I can't use it from range, obviously. There's no ranged attack on Scorpion's Stinger. Obviously. But the damage is actually pretty good. Drink here. Follow up, nope. Okay, he didn't do the follow-up, but I felt like it was safe to drink because he did that whole attack string. You know? Like, he was like, attack, 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 attack. Alright, I'm not doing the follow-up there. And I'm like, yeah, he's not doing the follow-up. I can drink. But then he, like, kept attacking anyways. I'm not eating crab right now. Like, I'm still learning. This fight's so complicated. I have to take the learn. And in terms of not using rune arcs, obviously I don't use those when I'm learning anyways. Especially he queued it up when he's losing away. I can drink here. Yeah, never mind. I lied. It was dumb. It feels like sometimes I can drink and I can't. I really have to just wait for when I would punish, which is very, very, very rarely. Only drink there. I don't remember the bosses in other games being so aggressive. Even in the base game, there were very few that like had so little downtime compared to the expansion. Trying to jump that. Oh, I did! I'm kind of proud of myself. I did technically jump it. It's just, I got knocked down anyways. I truly... I want to write that one down too. I know that I'm going in a lot on this, but like, you have to admit, that one was nuts. That one felt like there was literally no telegraph whatsoever. That one literally felt like there was like actually no telegraph to it at all. It just hit me. And it's a one shot because I have the talisman on, which allows you to dodge it. But having the talisman on means you get one shot from it, probably. Swing, 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 and overhead swing. I'm going to punish with nothing because I got hit just barely. I got hit with just barely. I was late on that, I'll admit, and I didn't punish that because I felt he was going to do the follow-up. Swing, swing, swing. Can heal here. All my HP back, so I'm being careful. Instant swing. Gonna get 2 weak attacks off. I don't want to heal, but like I'm probably gonna need to, right? Because I'll just die in one hit. Watch for the instant. 1, 2, cheap. 1, 2 weak attacks. 1, 2, dodging into him like I'm fighting him for real. It was a little bit early, but emphasis on the ooh part of it. He can follow up after this. Watch his animation closely. Thinking here. Jump. For the instant. He's gonna ground explode. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit. Double drink here. I might get punished. I can't heal. He's in neutral. He wins neutral stomp. Actually kind of felt like I almost got off the ground. I'm pretty sure I hit jump. That one would be interesting for... I don't really care about that, but if you're watching on YouTube, go back. I wonder if I actually left the ground, because I 100% hit the button. I've been knocked out of that before. I think it's easier just to dodge it when you're in really close. I think you actually basically have to hug this guy to be really safe. It's just I feel so unsafe because he's so one-shotty, you know? That attack's also annoying how it has 2 hitboxes. Alright, I suppose. I don't know why my headphones are slipping off my head today. I guess it was early. Yeah, hold up. My headphones keep slipping. I don't know what's going on. My hair's not wet. I don't know. Right, he's throwing the rocks. I should be running that one more. I think that's... I couldn't dodge that. I was still in animation. Okay, so I really can't punish that with maybe like 2 weak attacks. And then that's it, right? Here, maybe? Not really. Watch for the instant. Watch for the unavoidable jump. Got it. Watch for the instant. And to attack again after that. He's safe to attack right after that fire, even though he shouldn't be. I didn't see him do double. It's early. I didn't see him do an animation. Well, I did. That was early on it. Should be dodging that instinctively, getting ready for practice for phase 2. I think I was still in hit stun. Or in lag for my attack. Watch for the instant. That would have normally end run me, but because I have the amulet on, I could get away with it. Watch for the instant. I'll cleanse him of rot, of course. Watch for his dash attack. Oof. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, I got it.
promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It's late. Probably was early. Right. I knew that was going to happen. Got a healing. That was the grab. I finally am bringing up that question again because I actually don't know about it. I am curious as to... whether it's just HP bloat, as to why... I'm curious if it's just HP bloat as to why they're phase transitioning in like before half HP, or if that's like a design choice, because the bosses do die way faster on the base difficulty generally. Like I haven't been on the base difficulty in a bit, but the last time I remember bosses just got like melted until you got to like mountaintops of the giants, right? Even then though, they took quite a bit of damage. And I guess I bring that up because, like, I just wonder if these guys are meant to shift before half HP, because generally they die so fast. From Software was like, well, they're gonna die really quick, so we gotta make them phase transition so the player experiences their second phase that much more, right? But then once you get into New Game Plus 7, you know, you're in the fight with them for a long time anyways, because their HP is so bloated that it just feels unintentional, right? So I'm wondering if it's that, or if it's literally just the HP scaling makes it so that where their halfway HP point would be is only like, a quarter. And I think I've asked that question before, but it does remind me when I fight this boss, because I haven't had him to half health yet, even though I've gotten him to second phase, because his second phase is like, it's like nearish his halfway point of his HP, but it's kind of not at the same time, you know? It's a ways off. hate how he, like, floats forward. I shouldn't have done that. He can push that. I always do that. It feels like a punish window, but it's really not. Couldn't do anything about that. Still drinking. I was actually pretty unlucky. And when he did that dive thing, when I dodged out of the way, I should have realized what in the circle how far away I was to the wall and just ran the other direction, like around him. I don't know. I don't know just yet. The daggers definitely seemed like the best option. Still stand by that they probably are the best option. It's way early on that. Borderline pan. Can drink here, right? Nope. Huh. Drink here though for sure. Attack. With the instant. Jump. Swing. 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 And overhead swing. Be ready to dodge it in the face. To dodge in. Of course, that wasn't a good time to dodge in, but I'm not playing against him right. I will lose when he shifts to second phase if I'm not dodging like in and around him because of the explosions of light. Such a nasty mechanic. I didn't see him do that while he was turning around. I didn't even see his foot because it was on the other side of him. Alrighty. Please just jump over here. Okay. I was hoping he wouldn't do the other one. Oh man, that was the one I needed. That was the unavoidable. I don't even know if I have a good excuse for that one. I mean, other than it was an unavoidable attack, but I'm leveraging talisman. was a little bit early on that. I'll drink here. Watch for the instant. Oh, that was it. Oh. I don't know if he was slightly off to the side again, but to be honest, I did realize as soon as I was hit by it, but... I don't know how I feel about this one. I haven't been looking at the damage, I've been more worried about, like, the moveset, since I just changed off of, like, the quick dagger weapon. Thematically, I wouldn't mind doing this with it, because it is, like, you know, one of my favorite weapons, but it has to be kind of effective. It's just the daggers are the only thing that feel really realistic with how little attack of opportunity to fight this guy. But when I do have big ones, yeah, that wasn't very good damage. That wasn't bad. It's for like a projectile. Watch for the instant, watch for the instant. Still waiting for it. Jump. Overhead. Yeah, it's not that great, is it? Weird. Even the fully charged... Even the fully charged hit on him doesn't do that much damage. Hmm. Wonder if it's just a damage type thing. Then this does holy, so this should do a ton, right? If that's actually what he's like weak to. I don't know if I want to leverage weaknesses. Really, I just want to use weapons that did do a lot of damage. I have to use the Ash of War at least once, but I don't know when I can get away with using it. Here, maybe? No. Definitely not. I keep thinking that's a punish window, because it looks like one, you know? It looks like that would be a punish window, but it's just absolutely not. I think, honestly, that one's the one I've been one-shot most out of. I do want to use this just another time just to see if that's actually what's going on. Because it did seem to hit really hard. I am using wrong talisman still, because I'm still using when I was using Shazdraka. Maybe it is just weak. That's awkward. But I still wouldn't imagine he would be weak to hole anymore once Mikola comes into the... But I didn't really have a chance to look at my damage because I died so quickly. Phase 2. The other thing is, even if this is hitting harder, I'd rather do... Oh, that was the attack. Watch for the unavoidable. Okay, fully charged here. It's strong. I do think that daggers is definitely more the way to go, though. I can sneak in more hits. And it, like, the unavoidable again. Second time I didn't let talisman. There. Fair. I know. I gotcha. Whoops. I don't want to do it with that weapon. It doesn't mean anything to me, you know? Didn't I use Grafty last night and I thought I thought Grafty was pretty good. Aw, little Grafty. Look at him. Little Grafty. And it really doesn't matter what I use. I'll get it down eventually. Just probably take like 20 hours, like probably minimum, right? To do like perfectly. Not really worried about that. Just want to get in. Thought I was out of that. Practice dodging anyways. Oh no! When he does the stomp and he's not facing you, it feels so unfair. I just wish they'd, like, okay, realistically, even if you could, like, get an attack for free on their butt, if they just made him swivel around fast enough right before they attacked, like, would that be so bad? Like, I don't like them queuing up attacks and moving as they dodge. That was actually one of my initial complaints about the game. The Deathbird would do that, I noticed. I think that was the first boss I noticed it at, even though other bosses do it all the time in this game. But the queuing attacks up, even when you're not facing them, which makes them so much harder to notice what's going on. Oh, that was dumb, that was dumb, dumb, dumb. That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb! Stupido! Oh, shoot. I have to remind myself every time now not to punish that, or punish it with only weaks only, like 2 weak attacks. Same with that one. Basically. Watch for the unavoidable. Watch for the oh, I was so ready to dodge the unavoidable that I jumped it. Didn't make any sense, I know. Oh, excuse me? I was in the air. That was the unavoidable instant. I wasn't ready for it. Why did my game lag? Okay. That was weird. This does some damage. Not a lot. If I can get the Ash of War off, it does a ton. Okay, that's not a punish window. At least not with this. Or maybe a different one. See, avoidable. I got roll caught. Used this like its delay. I don't know. I feel like I'm in such a weird position right now. Really just, like, I'm changing weapons like a maniac. I think, like, this one would be meaningful. I already have used it skill boss, but I'd like to do it with the axe, right? I'd be good with my Smith script axe. Pretty cool weapon. I like it. I was the unavoidable. Sure, but I won't have any that flips you in the air. And we're like lagged. Follow up here. How did I not get hit by that? Because it was like on elevation. Like I was up on the teeniest, weeniest little hill I've ever seen in my life. I was early. Here. See again. I don't know why I went to shit. Drink. You get the rod on him with bloom twice. Oh, maybe I wasn't. I dodged back instead of into him. I'll write that one down too. That one seemed more like a glitch than anything I've seen in the past. I thought I could get two weak attacks off. I thought I decided that. Maybe that's only with dagger. Maybe axe is just ever so slow that you can only do 2. Or maybe my timing was off. Maybe you can get 2 off. It's as soon as he lands you can get 2 off. You can't get 2 off if he like lands and then it's like a brief, you know, like I can't like wait for him to land and then wait. It has to be like dodge 1, 2 immediately. Oh, the dodge attack on this is pretty hefty. Okay, I could probably only do 1 of those actually. I dodge. I see. Yeah, it's got a little more weight to it. Not too much damage. It's the unavoidable, but I saw it from the side. And I didn't recognize the animation. Stop. Like, the amount of attacks he does is just so dumb. Unavoidable. That I recognized at that time. I had already, like, put in the input to dodge. Get hit here. And whenever I've been that close to him, I like immediately went to heal because of why I did, but I'm still like playing. I want distance from him, even though I don't want distance from him, you know? I was late on that second one? Here it does let you drink that, which is pretty. Die. They did it again. I'm struggling with that more. Well, not more, but just as much as the unavoidable, you know. Did get the rod on him, which is good. I feel like this could be a good weapon, and I am attached to this thing. And it's new from the expansion. I died here. I jumped. You can see I got knocked on my back. Like, it technically registered, but I might have been like just a slightly too late. I don't even think you need to jump that. I think you just need to be so close that you can roll to one of his sides. You need to be like on him though. Why I went for autos instead of bloom twice. I don't know how to actually do that. I've missed it like a couple times now. Okay. Okay. Am I really late on that? That one I was early on. The other one, I didn't feel like I was late on, but I guess I was, because it hit me. Was it? Oh wow, I somehow got it. Wait for the final. 1, 2. Smash the ground, put up. Jeez. I feel like I've hit him with Bloom twice, like 2 or 3 times. It's close to a rod, right? I think I was caught on the tail end of that. Here twice. Smash the ground, dodge away. Oh, twice. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't think that's all the damage Scarlet Rot would have done. Was it? I think it's better to let it, like, I don't know how that works. I should probably look it up. Because I think the way it's supposed to work is kind of like Poison Moth Flight, where it consumes all the poison and does all the damage instantly. I've said that before. There's no way that was all the damage that Scarlet Rot would have done, right? Like, Scarlet Rot would have done way more. Alright, that was the first one. Number 2. Early. Wasn't even close. It was so early. This can technically bleed him too. It does blood loss buildup too with the autos. So once I get him Scarlet Rotted, maybe this could actually be a pretty strong weapon against him. Ranged attacks don't go as far, and he borderline teleports. I didn't even really notice that because the spells I was using and stuff, I didn't see him queue up that move because he was facing the other direction. Didn't even see it. Go back and watch it, see if you can. If like, he probably did an animation, maybe you could see like the sword like flash above his head, but let's be real. If you're in my position, you probably buy that, right? Twice. Missed. Watch for the unavoidable. Thought I could back up for some reason, but he teleports. I forgot. I don't want to do that. I want to be up in his face the whole time. As if I'm not. In phase 2, I'll get hit by stuff. Drink here. That was the unavoidable. Twice. I'm not sure how to dodge sometimes, like depending upon my positioning. Because on everything else I want to dodge inwards. For that, honestly. It was just me being stupid. I was talking about dodging inwards, and I think my brain was like, dodge inwards? Okay! I got killed. It was the delay. Not the delay of the game, I mean his delayed attack. It was like whoosh whoosh, and I wasn't ready for the spin delay. I haven't been checking the base damage on Bloom twice at all to see like what it Even hitting for. So not very good. Like half of the other Ash of Wars I was using. Like the dagger, basically. That's hitting for 700 uncharged. Here. Oh my gosh, I went for like 2 there. I can only go for 1 week. And that time I most certainly wasn't doing the roll attack either. He just has no opportunities with it. Alright. Noted. Twice. 1, 2. Dodge inwards. Track this time. Obviously, I can't punish that when it comes to the actual fight. I don't really like how you can learn a fight wrong. Like, you can dodge this attack by dodging backwards. And then you get to like phase 2 and it's like, you can't dodge that same attack dodging backwards. It's like, well, yeah, but that's how I've learned to do the fight up to this point. Like, you're telling me that doesn't work anymore? Like, my way of solving this problem isn't valid? I don't know if I like that. I die here, I'm not sure. Really delayed. It's because I'm too panicky with using my flasks. Okay. Fair. Is this really doing that much less damage? Maybe I'm just playing poor. I have been at this for 2 hours at this point, so it's possible that I'm just playing more poorly than I was before. When I was with the daggers, I felt like I was kind of like really doing well, you know? I was late. 1 shot. It was fair. He had a telegraph. I didn't dodge it. I mean, 1 shots aren't really fair. The game wasn't tested, you know? Well, I mean, it was tested, but I don't think anyone played it on NG+7. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't... You know, people say, like, that thing, but sometimes they say it, like, and they don't really mean it, like... I didn't even get 1 free attack off, so if he's gonna kill me there, that's fine. Because, like, usually I get the free... I'd rather do a run where I can at least hit Bloom twice once in the open. But you know how, like, people sometimes say this, and it's, like, a little bit, how to say... Like, I don't know how to say it, but, they don't say what they really mean, and it's like being, like, subtly mean and cruel, right? They'll be like, well, no hate to, like, the person who made this thing, but, like, no joke, the testing team in FromSoft is really bad. Like, there are so many imbalances in terms of, like, some of the spells, some of the Ashes of Wars in the game, some of the bosses on the new game's scaling cycles, and it's like, if there's one team of FromSoft that's, like, really poor that they should consider, like, getting rid of facing, it's definitely their, like, testing / balance staff that, like, plays through with all the different things that they've made. Like, I think of that one skill, the Fire Rain incantation, and I have seen other people talk talking about that now online. And it's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, there's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with how like little damage it does. I shouldn't have done that. Does this put rot on him? Follow this up. This is a bad idea. Yep. Why did that? Down to 5. I see. I keep on doing the dodge attack, like thinking it's like a dagger. I see. I gotcha. I don't know how much I've been doing that. I just cognitively I'm aware of that now. I've been trying to dodge through his attack and then get a right dodge. The attack on this is like pretty slow, and I think if for daggers it must be like pretty instant. Yeah. There's like no end lag to it at all. I've been two-handing it. It's enough. It's enough that I'm definitely in it. I can't punish dodge a lot of times through these moves. It's got a little too few frames for that. You can follow up from this. Angle. One more. 2. That was the unavoidable. I should have been used the backstep instead. I was early. It is kind of sad to think, though, that if I do play Dark Souls, I'm probably never going to find a spell or weapon I like. Instead, that is the downside. It's just so much more. It's good, which is what I'm looking forward to again. But it's good and bad. Nobody likes to say that they won't find a weapon they really love, and that makes it. That was the notable I needed. Here. Stomp. I was a little bit farther away from him, so the jump did make to go for. Did kind of round for a second. I think I have only have one twice on him. B2. This will be 3. I was out of stamina. Doesn't happen a whole lot. Here's 4 and the rock probably. And by that I was drinking. I'm gonna drink again. And I'm safe for sure. Just a single, no more. Single hit. Dodge that. Dodge, dodge. Head, explode the ground. I shouldn't have done that, but dodge that. Single hit. Oh man. Okay, that was better. It was better. I was getting him close to the point phase shift, and I wasn't feeling too pressured. Just like any mistakes, and I'm just gone. I'm also using the wrong talismans for this weapon. This is actually what I want to go with. I was kind of thinking more about talismans than the boss fight. See how much this may actually do. Any faith in it? I'm gonna say that attack. Wait, I hit there. I'm just gonna kill me. That attack. I don't even know which one it was. It was the first one he opened with. Stomp. This stomp has such weird tracking that it's actually kind of confusing to dodge into him and not get hit by it on. I think I have to delay my dodge just a teensy bit more. I think I have to delay my dodge just a teensy-weensy bit more. See him use that skill. Yeah. Okay, got him once. I can't still get him. That's still off the table. Single punish, no more. Dodge the wrong direction. Hit. Oh, that seemed even faster than normal. Probably because like I was on the side of where his hitbox was. Uh, 833 is not too bad. That was it. That was the unavoidable. And I dodged in the wrong direction to boot. Man, I haven't done that in a hot minute, right? I haven't been killed by that in forever. It's gonna use a lot of stamina. Go. Single hit, no more. Single hit, no more. Punish this. I have no stamina left. I'm fine. I have double head, eternal talisman. Weird. I was like far enough away to not. I was early on. I can't punish or against that. 1, 1, 2. here I would normally dodge, and that would be another time that I couldn't actually hit him. Can punish this, hopefully. Ooh, I got the bleed proc on him. I think I tried to throw my axe and I got hit stunned to death. Hit double swipe. Rough. I don't know. The Smith script is good, but it makes me play stupid because I want to use the range on it. It's like my in like the I've got farther range than you. I'm gonna beat you by hiding you out, then punishing you when you get in close and make mistakes. Like, look, I mean it instinctively right now. Like, I'm not up close in his face. I need to be, because when he goes to face, he's gonna be shooting blasts of him. Right here. Single. No more. Follow up. Bloom twice. Explode, I'd normally have to dodge. Watch for the fast. I thought my timing was right there. Maybe the direction wasn't. Actually. That was it again. Held circle. Yeah, I must have held circle. 'Cause I was almost sure I definitely hit the button, but nothing happened, so I must have held it. Gosh. Did you see that one attack like misses hitbox? I'm gonna die here. That was weird. I kind of got confused when like my basic attacks just like it. I don't even know how it missed. Like his hitbox is massive. Like, just huge. I have no idea. It was like the second strike or something like that of just like a default. Just missed him completely somehow. That was it already. What? Oh, that was the delayed. The Twitch reflexy moves that it asks you to do, they're so precise. And then he throws something that's that delayed, and it's like your brain has such a hard time immediately recognizing like it's not an immediate dodge. I'm just gonna let him. I don't like when it starts off with that. I just rather let it end. Because, okay, think about it from like multiple points of view, right? Unless I like immediately get the dodge, but even then, like he needs to get into me, so at least I can get like one free hit on him. Like the least the game can do is let me like a single hit on him. It's so punishing. This is the most evil thing I've ever fought. It'd be so cool to like use Aeonia on him and get Scarlet Rot from the start, but like how in the world would you do that? Like there's no moves realistically. You would have to get so lucky or use something that reduces damage. Maybe on like base game there's like a way to do it. Yeah, that was deserved. It's actually deserved. I deserved to die that one. It wasn't even like anything BS, it was just me stupid and thinking I could punish the jump with something better. Although I do think that it is weird that there are multiple moves in this expansion specifically that felt like they should have been punishable and then aren't. And I wonder, like, you can say that that's like my fault, right? But like, if there's something that it feels like you should be able to punish it and you can't, is that really the player's fault? Like, I don't really think so. That would have been even in phase 2. That dodge would have been so earliest it would have been hit. But I did hit twice either. I was late on one, and then it got hit by the last one, and it was slightly early. I didn't... Okay, got away with that, but I didn't mean to do that. I think my first dodge was ever so slightly, I got killed. I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Though, because he's teleporting while he's moving. Here, it's probably not going forward. Let him kill me, right? I chose not to heal there, I just wanted to die. Because I had used up like over like half my flasks already. It's like basically spamming because of too many dumb mistakes. I did see something though. I want to see the damage difference. Obviously I couldn't test anything there. It also, I had switched weapons, so it made me one hand. Just checking to see realistically with this, because I feel like this does such low damage, but I'm not exactly sure why. I guess it could be resistances. It's just really weird because even with that full... Can't do it here, obviously. Here, obviously. Started off using that. That's wrong direction. Just the projectile part of it. 13. It's not as bad as I ever thought. He could just be like super resistant to magic. I guess it kind of makes sense because he's like gravity. I don't know why I tried to go for a second attack. Greedy, I suppose. Reason? Watch for the undodgeable. Totally with that. Drink to that. Buff to that. That was the undodgeable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is doing more than the Smith script axe, but it's also assuming that I wasn't getting the Scarlet Autumn. Do his other punish. Weird, watch. But I only got the Smith script Scarlet Autumn like a few times. It was like pretty hard to pull off. Okay, I can single, no more. Watch for the unavoidable. Aw, man, I'm so ready for his undodgeable. I was so ready for the undodgeable to come out. I like had my button ready. Jump that. 1, 2. Over, punish just with the beam. It's pretty good. It's nothing crazy, right? It's definitely nothing crazy. I don't know. Maybe he's just ultra weak or something bizarre. I'd rather do it with this weapon, though. I don't know if I'd rather do it with this over Smith script. I'm just... as to why Smith script seemed to be doing so little. That's more or less what was weird. Was I just playing that much worse because I was thinking of like dagger even though it wasn't, or because I really need to get the Scarlet Rod on and test well. Oh really? No, I have to be a little bit later in that hit, but still. Spot now. Yeah, I'm slightly early on that. That stomp is ever so slightly delayed. It's actually not the stomp, it's the tracking on the spikes. Yeah. Well, can't really test anything if I'm dying that. It just feels like holy damage would be the way to go, but no, I kind of want to do it with Smith script. Dark Moon is cool though. Oh, I got pulled. Although that one didn't do like half my HP. I'm still not certain what causes that to do more HP. Single, just one single attack more. More. And no follow-up from that. Okay. Watch for the unavoidable. Watch for the unavoidable. Oh, that was it. Oh, man. And I was like watching for it too. to be dodging into him, practicing for phase 2. Plus, that's easier to dodge if I'm dodging into him. I can't believe it. I was like waiting for the unavoidable too. I was like specifically waiting for the attack. Oh, I shouldn't have punished that. Okay. What was he doing at the end? At the end, he was like confused. He was like super confused. That was so weird. Okay. Okay, get ice on here once. Can't. Good. 2. That was the delayed one. And this is... oh, he's not delayed. I honestly didn't know he was facing left. Oh, that was the undodgeable. Brutal. Okay, and twice. That's the second one. Wait, is that this one? Or is that from the last one? I'm dying so fast they're not even able to track anymore. I don't know why I punished that. Heal here once. Wow, I didn't even have time to heal after that? I thought I'd at least have time to heal. I guess that is longer that is a longer animation than attacking a single time. So I guess that's fair. I must just be playing that much worse with the Smith script, but I don't really know why. Like what's changed in my mentality, you know? Maybe just not dodging in as much. Oh, that was late. It's delayed one. Here, just top off. Push this with him twice. Dodge. Okay. I was gonna say I barely got that, but I didn't. So, he can punish me. Yeah, I know. That was the worst move he could have, too. That was the only move that was capable of. Makes sense why he would use it, like, from the original standpoint. Okay. That one almost got me. Or did. I was throwing my axe though, so kind of wasn't completely my fault. Twice again here. There. Probably because it's been so long since I last used it. Can I get it here? Oh man, that was really aggressive on my part, but I did rot him. Oh, that was the unavoidable. Just never ready for it, you know? Ugh. Single, no more. Single, no more. Watch for the unavoidable. Watch for the unavoidable. Oh my gosh. I got it. I need to drink. That's key. Oh. Oh man, it's been a while. Okay. So I was just playing that poorly with the Smith script. Alright, so this resets his rot though. Alright, watch for a cheeky move that he might do before the beam. Watch into that. Noted. Okay, I got hit by that because and the timing's so tight it doesn't let me out of it. Right. Okay. I can't do that. If he does cheeky moves or he does the beam, as long as I live through it, obviously, I need to not drink. Because when he does the beam, if you're in any action, you automatically get hit by it. Or, in that case, if he queues up the beam, and he queues up the beam and I already was drinking, I just need to top myself up to full HP and take the hit. Basically just overcommit. Twice on that. Alright. Buy that hit, but have to drink to that instead of punish here. Watch for the unavoidable. Watch for the unavoidable. As long as I just keep it in the back of my mind, I'll actually probably be able to react the talisman react dodge. If it's not like on the tip of my mind every single time, I won't be able to like do anything about it. I can use it on that attack too. I've done that, that was stupid. It was late. I recognized it. Recognized it right as it was happening. For damage comparison, now that I do have a point of reference, let's go back to the calling. I mean, it doesn't, it helps that daggers are definitely the best I've done with so far. It's the unavoidable, he did it from the side, so I kind of didn't recognize it. I shouldn't be, no, let's have it unavoidable again, so soon too. Okay, I can drink here once. No more. So it was Slade on that. I'll be honest. Calling. Dodge that. Are you sure, game? Are you sure about that? Are you? But like, are you sure? Okay. If you say so. I don't know about that. And calling. Ooh. Hit from here. Oh my gosh, I've never seen him do it 3 times. Really wanted me to come over to him. Watch for the unavoidable. Oh, I'm so ready for it that I did. For the foot. Breaking to this instead of punishing. Ooh, there it was. Okay, I was a little too aggressive with my attacking there. Just a tad. I got excited. I got excited. I don't even know if I can blame myself for getting excited on that. Like every time that I can use that talisman, yeah. It's got me. That attack comes out a little bit too quick for my liking. Okay, I got calling on him for sure. Yep. Gosh. I got pulled, unfortunately, and I was a little bit late on my first roll. I kind of like the Blade of Calling. It feels fair. No, it feels fair to use. It's obviously very strong, but it doesn't feel nuts. The Ash of War is pretty hard to pull off. A little bit late on this. Oh my gosh, that was nasty. I get knocked down there. Okay, I can't drink. He's in neutral. I can't hear once. Avoidable. Explode the ground, I can call in. Unavoidable. It's ready for it that time. Strong. Calling here. But I won't be able to do that during phase 2 because you'll shoot beams with all of his attacks. So, I don't know, that might be a bad thing too. Got caught off with that. It's so crazy knowing that everything that I'm learning essentially is kind of turned against me unless I'm playing right up. I'm so just not predisposed to just, like, doing that. That was a bad start. And it wasn't just a bad start, it was over. The more I fight him really close like that, the easier it will be able to tell his telegraphs. Because right now, it's still easier for me to tell what he's doing when I have his full model on screen. I can get to the point where I'm sort of into it a little bit what he's doing, and if he's not facing directly at me. Last one. Okay, over the head, smash the ground. This with calling. Won't be able to during phase 2. Right from that. Was a little bit delayed. That one's actually got me a little bit more today than yesterday. To be fair, it was really late yesterday when I got this guy and when I was messing around, but still, I think just the how nervous I am with how the twitch reflexes are, with how fast some of his attacks are, those delayed ones, just extra nasty. Oh, I didn't even know that. This dagger's strong attack, one of the double hitting ones. It's double. Avoidable. I can drink twice to this. 1, 2. Okay, we're good. I punished that. I did. It was dumb. Yeah. Lesson learned. And the delayed. I think I held circle instead of tapping it. Fighting him with a variety of weapons has actually, like, really helped me understand this fight a little bit more, though. Punish windows and stuff like that. What is he doing? Like, for sure, I feel like I've gotten a little more of a handle on. And it's kind of cool when I've, like, done a Okay, he queued that one up when he was, like, facing away. I didn't even see what he was doing. I'm not exactly sure what I should be doing as a player. Like, when from me. Because it does make sense I would just get distance from him, so he couldn't hit me with those, but in phase 2 he shoots out beams. So I don't know. Okay. I think I need to dodge away from him because he has that he doesn't have any end lag after the last hit to that attack, and if he doesn't have any end lag, he do that move. Okay. Like here so he can do whatever he wants. I think it's better just to back up in case he does something weird at close range that you can't see because of the fire effect. It just covers too much of the screen. Then we have no stamina. Would have done that. Okay. Distance from him. Hasn't done the unavoidable attack in a second. Ready for it? I was ready for it. That one too. I don't know why I did that. Somehow, there's something weird with elevation, the unavoidable attack, because that's the second time I was able to avoid it without using the talisman. Which is really weird. I can drink to this, but I need to be careful with dodges. All right. Okay. Okay, strategizing time. Should I watch this again? No. Oh. Okay, wait, no, I do need a strat, though. If he does the flash move, if his sword flashes, I have to dodge immediately and not get hit. If he blows, it's the same thing, but it's a double dodge. And I should be running away either way, ready for him to shoot the beam. If I get hit, don't stop to heal because the beam's gonna happen anyways. Okay. I didn't get the lock on. Okay, the beam's happening. Okay, good. Make it easy for me. Thank you. Okay. I thought I had time to do that. I didn't. I didn't have time to do that, apparently. I didn't even know he could hit me from that range. I'd never been so far away. Now that I am more comfortable with this, I don't feel like there is that much difference between me and, say, Smith's. It really is just, am I playing well? It's just with the daggers, I feel like I can get in snake in a few more hits here and there. And I'm just more predisposed to the faster pace of them. Although I was doing pretty good at the end there. Did I just poise through that? Avoidable. Avoidable. For it. I even knew what I needed to have being that far away. I'll bit of punish. To be too early, that attack is delayed. I do think I've improved. Obviously, I still have a ways to go. I'm curious as to how just using Shaj Drakad works now. Especially like playing in, it's so much more committal than like some of the other things I've done. I can still use it from a bit more from range when being seen. This is a punishment, of course. Ooh, but I still have to play right up close to him. Yeah, and I don't know if that's a punish window. It's kind of, well, I can drink here, right? All those would have shot me in his second shot. He did the thing, right? I'll have to double up here. Yeah, I was close enough to him so he could. Man, I make so many mistakes. This didn't really help, gauge. Just kind of wanted to see how this works, because it does hit very hard. Is it, like, practical? Good. Oh, that's so weird, seeing my own spell travel behind me because he pulled me in so fast. You can't punish this with that, right? Because it would be too... Jim? It does hit really hard. It does hit really hard, for sure. Once again, though, there's part of me that was wanting to do these spells, but it just was like 2 or 3 is well, it seems like really viable just because of how quick avoidable it was not ready. And I did the cardinal bad of dodging backwards with the ending hit and getting hit by the lingering hits too. Because when I go to spellcasting mode, I'm like, I don't want to be close to him, but you have to hug this guy. He really needs a hug. Can I get a full? Oh, wow. Wow. Kind of surprising. Can't do anything there. I got hit. That was half my HP. Didn't really feel like that was my fault either. Okay, just a little. 1. And down. Finish. 1-9. That good? I don't know. Double drink here. I was slightly too early. Like, just the ever so slightest too early. I was actually patient for like half a second, and then like my brain was just like, but he's gonna kill you, and it's like, well, yeah, if you're not patient. I don't think I can get the full punish off here though, right? No, I barely even got that off that time. see if he's doing a second or not. And impatient does not. That was it. That was unavoidable. And I didn't react accordingly again. Well, this is definitely not suiting me well. Sure, this is not suiting me well at all. Okay, so weighing options of what I'd feel comfortable / be happy with using, right? Scorpion Stinger is good, and I can't get rot on him easy, but I don't love it. I've already killed 2 bosses with Reduvia in his expansion. That one's kind of off the table, I think. I can see Blade of Calling, and I did just upgrade it, but I just don't have any attachment to it as a weapon. Same with Black Knife. I can't use the Ash of War on this during this fight. It's just unusable. I like Blasphemous Blade. Greatsword I like more, so I'd use Dark Moon. Puts me into heavy roll. I haven't grown super attached to that yet. I do like Smith's Crypt. I have killed a ball. I can't use the Ash of War, so it feels a little bit. I haven't even tried Urumi on this guy. I do have Bloodhound Step. I'm actually curious, can you dodge the unavoidable with Bloodhound Step? I never even tried it. Like, I even was talking about Bloodhound Step. I've never even, like, given it a shot, you know? Retaliate immediately after. Oh, I was early on that? Really? Oh, wow, really? Even that goes that far, wow. You guys will bear with me just a tad. I'm really just trying to figure out if you can Bloodhound Step the unavoidable. I'm just curious, because there's no extra animation banishing spell, so it's possible, I suppose, right? But which direction you'd have to dodge? Ooh, that had too much hand lag. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. Oh my gosh. That was absolutely dreadful. Truly awful. I wouldn't mind doing it with Urumi either, but it's just whips are so bad against bosses because they don't take hit stun properly. Okay, let's see. Oh. I should have done that. I was thinking I was with Dagger for a second. I felt like I was still in dodge roll. I'll be honest, I felt like I kind of had that roll on that one. I was slightly early on my first roll, so the second one roll caught me. Alright. Well, this is probably something to test at another point off stream. I was curious, but he hasn't even done the unavoidable yet. I'm dying before I even see it, unfortunately. Okay, so Rumi's off the table. I used Grafty already, and he's okay for this fight, but once again, the Ash of War is just kind of unrealistic. I keep rolling back to Dark Moon. Yeah, and the talisman setups I have so I'm thinking I do it. We going with Dark Moon, Moonlight. Oh, that was unavoidable, but he was using it from the side. And I rolled backwards on it again as well. To be fair, though, I didn't recognize the animation from the side again. when he queues that up facing the other side, it's just brutal. I think he's probably killed me with that more consistently than anything else if he's facing sideways. Tricky. That was really, really nasty and tricky. That single way. Wait for him to. Woohoo! Clean. Always the wrong direction I need to be dodging in. To that. That wasn't a safe opportunity. Really need to get those down. That was so clean at the start, though. It was like 5 or 6 attacks that he did that were pretty tricky, and I got them all down. I'm improving. I think it might be a little bit risky to go for the full charge there. Oops. Hitting the button was weird. Brink here again, right? I don't know, actually. It didn't look like I was safe to. It looked like he had reset back to neutral. Single attack only? Oh, that was the unavoidable. Not respond accordingly. A drink. Dodge this. Single hit. Melee game. His hitbox is huge. What are you talking about? I got it. Yeah, I finally responded. That one I didn't. Okay. One only. Ooh. Yikes. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not really an opportunity. I can't heal here, because he can get out and punish really quick. Was hit by that last time. Pops the ground. I wouldn't be able to do that in phase 2. Single swing. Okay, I'm buffing here. Strong, not charged. Single. Oofu. Waiting for the unavoidable there. Nice. Not charged beam. That's the unavoidable I was ready for a second time now. Ow. Some mistakes, but he's gonna let me heal up. I'm gonna run out of buff on Dark Moon in a second. Oh. I was gonna say maybe not a second, but soonish. And then it ran out like right then. The unavoidable. Oh man, I got hit by it that time. buff up. No problem now. It's not giving me anything. That was it? Okay, so I can heal, or I can buff him here, right? At least when he did avoidable, he leaves you in second. Or in neutral, he wins neutral. Oh no! Oh man. He got me with that again? Are you kidding me? Okay. I do feel like Dark Moon's good against this, though. It doesn't feel broken, I don't feel like I'm cheesing. Every once in a while I can throw out a beam, but it doesn't feel like I'm like spamming or anything like that. It's kind of hard to find times to buff. That was the... Well! That very quickly. I suppose I could replace the two-handed talisman, which gives me a bit more some damage reduction, but I don't think it probably works very well. Like with, I mean, it's helped in the past with a few of the other bosses, obviously, but I don't know. This guy's damage is just so scaled. Like I was dumb that I went for that attack. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't. Single beam. Dodge that. It's fully charged beam. Ooh. Doing that up close is actually a little confusing. Avoidable. I didn't do it. Punish that. I need to stop making like punishing just like random attacks on him. I did notice something. I just realized something. Okay, there at the end, when I backed up, I had like instinctually I know why I'm doing that now. Like I figured out instinctually why I do that. He's facing the wrong direction. He's facing the wrong direction, and I'm instinctively backing up. Try not to be next to him so he cues moves and hits me with things I'm not seeing. So instinctually, I need to change that behavior and dodge into wherever he was to see him better, not to try to get him, like to get his AI to change where he's going. If I can't see him, then I need to be able to move to where I can see him. Pull-ups from this. Early on my first one, so he roll caught me. Fortunately. I'm not exactly sure. I guess for that one you just dodge roll away. I guess I'll drink light twice, right? A 2. 2. 3. That was the... How many times am I gonna die to that before I actually just get the hint? Okay. Just hitting. I'm not hitting him with it. Really? I've never seen him do it like that. Is he glitched? Hey, so I hit him for 1300. Isn't that what the fully charged is with the sword, or have I been missing with this sword every time? I've seen that. Isn't that what it normally hits for? That was unavoidable. Oh, 19. Gotcha, okay. Means in the past I've been hitting the sword portion of it, which is weird to think about. Yeah, I can't see what he's doing. It's so weird, his tracking is so egregious. Really need to stay with him, with his model, and see what he's doing at all times. I had to heal him, so I wasn't buff. We'll do it here. Just me. Slightly late on that. Timing on is very tight. He has follow-ups after this. Can't drink here. It's safe. Maybe when I run. Watch for the unfold. This instead. One, two, smash. Really? Thought it was out of the range of that one. Alright. Wait, this is gonna be tight. Fine. I thought he was doing a pull. I twitch reflexed, dodged, thinking he was pulling, but he was doing the dive. Speaking from a consistency perspective, I think I'm probably like at a, what, like a 30% consistency? So like right here, oh yeah, I am not hitting him with my blade. Like moves out of it. I don't know how I lived through that. I can't heal, you're neutral, you win neutral. He did the unavoidable and I didn't respond. To be fair, I was holding backwards, which was dumb because I should be going into him. But holding backwards is just one-way ticket to one-shotville. Kind of exploitative. I don't even know what happened. I couldn't see a thing because of the fire. I feel like that move should have had end lag, even if, like, I understand why it doesn't have end lag from, like, a move point of view, but knowing that it obscures vision, I feel like it should have. You know, like, in testing, they're like, okay, like, we don't want him to have end lag on this attack so we can keep punishing, because it's not like, it doesn't make sense for him to have a punish window here. At the same time, you can't see anything when he that attack. That was a poor run. And that would have been like a justification for it. Oh, well, you can't see well, so we're not going to have follow-ups. I haven't seen that move in Phase 2 yet. To be fair, I haven't got him to Phase 2 often, but I haven't seen that move in Phase 2 really, so I don't know if it shoots beams, because if it does, I'm not exactly sure what to, like, do. Don't punish this one. Single. It's weak. Hit. Avoidable. And maybe it's just safer to do the running attack without. No? that was the unavoidable. I saw it and it was too late though. That was ready for it. Yeah. Ooh, I took advantage of the amulet again. Right there. It's kind of just instinctual. It was weird. That's the first time I wasn't even thinking, like, don't hold a direction with the control stick and just, you know, do the special dodge. I was like, yeah. Okay, I thought I could single attack there. He's gonna continue. It's a little early. I'm not getting enough, like, chips in. I need to figure out, I think I want to do it with Dark Moon. I think I want to do this with Dark Moon, but I gotta figure out a few more areas to get a few, weak attacks in. System like I was doing with Dagger. There's at least a few times where I haven't punished. Find a few more in, like, his combos or whatever. There's the unavoidable. It's clean. Getting way better at dodging. Heal here instead of punish. Swing. Swings. Oh. Here. Buff. It's coming into me. Yeah, I can just dodge 3 times out, but then I just have to wait doing it. Hope that he doesn't do the unavoidable because it comes out so fast. I won't even be able to see it with the fire. Oh, jeez. I didn't see him cue that up facing backwards from me. I didn't even know what he was doing. See, that was me actually kind of doing what I was saying, where I should go into him, but without being able to see him, it's too risky, which triggers part of my head that's like, okay, well, if you can't see him, then just get away from him. But then getting away from him will be trouble in phase 2. I should maybe worry about one at a time, right? Worry about getting phase 1 really locked down as long as I'm not learning it too poorly. No, like, really bad habits, like dodge into him most of the time, right? Okay, leverage the talisman. That one comes out super quick as well. Okay, finish on this. A little early. I hear. Oh. Really? Whoa. The distance between us there was huge. I know he's like... I know his model's huge, but... Like, even still, like, did you see the distance? Like, the gap? Okay, let's end that one. I was slightly off on my timing. serves as kind of a reminder, though. Definitely serves as a reminder of how tight everything is. Like, if I'm not pinpointing everything, it's over. So that didn't, the blade didn't hit with that on that one somehow. Watch for follow-ups. Punish. I dodged the wrong direction. I'm instinctively going the other backwards again. For reason. That was happening. Maybe I didn't have to go on him. I just felt like it was something, but it was done. Yeah, so he's like moving ever so slightly and getting out of the way of the attacks. Okay, can't buff here or do anything. Okay, maybe. No. Okay. Definitively, he's gone for a bit. Just not in action. Oh man. I even felt like I hit the button. Maybe I did, and it wasn't soon enough, or it was slightly off. Blitzed out of existence. I see his model, like when his model floats forward. I see when his, you know how his model like floats forward when he's attacking? That also happens after he does that landing thing. That's how he's actually getting out of the way of it. Of my sword swing. His model's like floating. I did it again. But his model's like floating out of the way, essentially, after healing. So when he does that to avoid it, I should dodge roll to like the left from what I've seen. Or directly backwards. I haven't tried that. I don't know if you can do that. We'll find out. Let's find out. I dodge this directly backwards and have my sword up. But yeah, I can, and it's safe. Unavoidable. I'm pretty sure I didn't have back at that one. Like I was still in end lag. Using Moonbeam. That one could be interesting to go back and watch, but I'm pretty sure I was in still. Okay, so I can dodge back. It doesn't feel right necessarily, but oh, he's not definitely. Sometimes I'd rather just let him kill me in that, because I didn't get a free hit off. It makes it that much more. Stamina. Drink. Honestly, thought I was far enough away that he wasn't gonna do the second part to that. That was the unavoidable. And I got punished for it. I held circle. I started running by accident. Or my timing was that off on that delayed. It's hard to say which one it was. dodge in, don't dodge out. And that slows things down too. It's kind of double bad, because not only do I use up one of my flasks, but it also means that I lost basically a damage when he does that. Like, really bad. Ooh. I thought it was slightly too late on that. Yeah, the running attack isn't that much less damage. For the unavoidable. I've been slightly late. He's in neutral. I was ready for it too. I had my finger on the button. I had my finger on the button. I was so ready for that. The third swing, the one before the final delayed swing, I've been caught by that quite a bit. I don't know if I'm too early or too late, though, so I don't know how to, like, adjust my time. This hit. Follow up from this. I hit here, so I couldn't have punished that, right? That was the unavoidable. I dodged backwards. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. Come on, myself. What are you doing? Do you really dodge backwards into the lingering hitbox? Dodging backwards into the lingering hitbox of the unavoidable. Are you nuts? Lunatic. Actual insanity play right there. That time I did off, you can follow up here. That was it again. Oof. Oof. It was an awful run. It's like 2 in a row. I've just died like so quick. I didn't think of something when I was using Smith's script and going for the Scarlet Rot, but there's so much down in this fight. It'd actually be better for me to go for that. Like, from a logical perspective, because, like, there's just so little time, right? Obviously, I can't hit him now, because he's up in the sky, you know, orbs and stuff. I can maybe get at him or something like that. He pulls me, I can't really attack him now. And now he's swinging his swords. I had range, so I was kind of okay. Still don't know how that is too, though. Got one attack off there. Am I attacking after this, just to see if I can? That wasn't the same attack I thought he was. That was the... Oh... Ooh, I was ready. Close enough to be, but I mean, those have beams in phase 2 if he still uses that attack. Avoidable. Oh, it killed me immediately. I didn't really think about that. How much I could leverage. Because there's so much downtime where I just can't hit him. So maybe this is like super, super unoptimal. I didn't really think about that. I mean, I'm obviously getting him down, but it's just so slow because there's so few windows to attack. So if you can get like the Scarlet Rot on him, kind of changes the dynamic. that. Elevation. Can't heal. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I've hit him once. This once. Given I've had to heal a few times. Still. Hit him here. He's attack some more. Attack some more. Attack some more. One hit. And the unavoidable. Yeah, just the downtime is so much. Any healing, any damage over time is gonna come to me. I keep at it for a bit longer. I feel like using Dark Moon is really good for me right now because I'm not playing stupid in that I'm not like instinctively dodging away, which is what we know is going to be my biggest issue going into Phase 2, breaking that. I don't even know if I'm dodging the right. I might have to like dodge specifically in the right direction, like where he attacked from. I don't know how picky it is. Doesn't seem to be too picky as long as I can get around him though. Wrong direction. Oh. Still here. Yeah, I can't like that. Tried. One single. Up from here. Hit here once. Barely. Once. Can't punch that though. Unavoidable. Single hit. Don't punish this one. Okay. Watch for unavoidable. Single hit. Buff up. Oh, it was dumb. I saw him running away. Thought it was okay. I thought I was okay. Saw him running away. Single attack. Oh wow, he went right into the unavoidable. What? So wait, what combo was that he could break it? Because that one wasn't safe to punish. Oh man, I wish you could just rewind and see what one that was. Because a lot of his I could get a single hit off, and I was able to punish them with like just weak attacks. That one wasn't that one wasn't. He could follow up from that really easy. Back up. This thing. Man, I don't like being underneath this. Single hit here. Here. Ooh, that was the delay. Wait, what? What happened? The unavoidable. It was the wrong direction. I even was aware. I was like panic trying to get away from him. It makes sense though. Like when a boss does like 90% of your HP, you want to get away from them. But because his model like floats, well, obviously he walks forward. But it's because his model floats forward when he attacks. Like backing up doesn't even do any good. It's like distance isn't respected at all. Oh, I hit him with the full blade. Single hit here. Was almost late on that. Single hit here. Stomp. Swing. I was really early. Ground explosion in attack. single attack only. I dodged backwards again. I don't know why I do that. Okay, I can double drink here though. We can reset. We're fine. Yeah. I don't know why I'm instinctively trying to dodge away from that to be in. Run and attack this. I don't have my button. Get a light attack off on that too. Careful with timing. Long and light. Yeah. Cool. Okay, drink here. Once only. Buffing instead of attacking. Get my beams ready. Oh, unavoidable just blitzed out. I had control of my character too, I just wasn't ready for it. That one, consistency felt way higher. Obviously, it still wasn't anywhere where it needs to be, but comparatively to what I before, let's try just the beam. I just want to see what damage difference is for my punish. The run and weak attack versus the full beam charge when he does that. That's a good window, and I need Virginia. Wait. Oh, man, I wish I saw which combo that was that I couldn't punish. Because I didn't recognize which one it was, and I think that's probably the one he also used. He followed up with the unavoidable attack. Okay, now we can test it. Running, weak. Okay, that does more damage. Okay, so I want to do that. Window. I didn't see what he's doing. Fire. I have a cheap attack on his part, but whatever. Okay, so was that the combo? Was that the one that... I think that was the combo. Okay. Maybe that was it. So that one, it is a little bit faster. It's only, what, 4 hits? That's the one maybe I can't punish. That one also got me hit there as well. And dodge, dodge, and running. Dodge that. I don't know what it is about that animation. Maybe it's a little bit longer than I think in my head. The attack does come out like really fast, but I've been really responsive to that one. Much more so than like his unavoidable attack. Was I really a little late on that? Yeah. It's bad that I dodge away, but I understand why I do, because I want distance, because I want to reset, because he hit me. I have to fight that instantly, because he's really bizarre. Drink here. 1. Didn't fall for it that time. Okay. To be fair, Well, not to be fair, I didn't know what I could get away with there. I didn't know what my punish was. I can do a single R1 on that. Yeah, I definitely can't get any more than a single R1 on that though. Maybe if I'm away from him, I can do a strong attack. If I have it charged up to Moonlight, I can Moonbeam him, charged perhaps. That was the unavoidable. I was like, wow, that was quick. And shouldn't be impressed if that was it. Okay, I'm gonna heal here instead of punish. Slows things down, but might slash the ground because I was close enough. After this, I might do that. It was like the worst case scenario, actually. I wasn't ready for it. Oh. When he didn't attack, I thought I had an opportunity. On. Buff here. Probably should have healed. Heal instead of... Couldn't really leverage anything. It was too far away. Okay, I can drink here again. Full hit. He might jump it. Watch for unavoidable. Running, weak, single. I didn't see that attack, really. I was trying to watch his model. Just didn't see it super well. Avoidable. Like, ready for it. That was it. Whoa! How did I dodge it? Oh, it's the elevation, right? I'm really curious how elevation is in... And I'm wondering, like, for hitless runs... Well, I guess they could use the talisman. But I'm wondering if there's, like, a way to, like, forcibly get him into a position where that's... I guess my dodge roll was early? It must have been early. But to, like, leverage it to where you could actually... consistently dodge through it, but he moves around a lot. I don't know if that's realistic. Now that I've stuck with Dark Moon Greatsword so long, because I've been, you know, really just kind of experimenting and really trying to learn the fight. I do think realistically this would be probably better for Smith's script and getting Bloom twice out, just because there's so much downtime in this. My mind was not in that one. I'm not saying that's like the best case scenario, but like even when I was using Scorpion Stinger, like think about how quickly I got that Scarlet Rod on him. Like it was pretty quick with that, and although it's not quick with the Smith script, there's just so much down. Like okay, watch, he can single attack no more. Okay, I can get a beam off. That was stupid. Okay, I know. Got it. I missed. Single no more. Single. Single strong no more. Yeah, okay, I can get a strong off there. Why I tried to punish there though. Because I was talking about a single strong attack, I don't know. And here, oh, I don't have the things. It's close enough to be hit by that too, I should have run, because that was dangerous. on dodging away from. Gonna suck not being able to heal or punish that attack. Phase 2. Not looking forward to that. Well, maybe it only hits in a small radius around it. Maybe I can, like, dodge out. I've only seen it a couple times. Oh, when he does that stamp only and, like, doesn't continue, it confuses the heck out of me. I have, like, falsely punished that so many times. He, like, teleported his model to me. I don't know. I'm very curious. I still need more practice learning. I'm gonna stay with Darkmoon. But like, I am really curious if I'm just like nerfing myself essentially. And I don't feel like Smith's script was cheesing at all. Okay, that was the unavoidable. It's fine. I guess I should have just healed. No. Can you like stop attacking for like half a second? Oh. That was still less damage running and the light. Fortunately. Oh wow, I guess I just wasn't close enough for that dodge to work right. Yeah. Still hurt. I was ready for it that time. It's easier to see for whatever reason, too. My gosh, he's crazy right now. Oh my gosh, what the heck? He's going crazy. My stamina is like not having. What was the unavoidable? I'll drink it out. I don't know why I dodged backwards. Okay, that was like consistency, like what, 50? Like 50% consistency, maybe? Cause okay, even if now that I am surviving, if I am surviving, it's only one shot if I get hit by both pieces. I'm not taking off the amulet. But technically speaking, like if that's the only thing I get hit by. Well, don't say anything. Nothing needs to be said there, okay? I wonder why it's happening instinctually. I just have to rewire myself, obviously, but this one single I can heal through. Okay. Do single here? Nope. Oh, that was it. I was kind of ready for that too. Oh my gosh, I was ready for that. His model teleported forward, of course. I can't believe that. I was ready too. Single. Ready for it? Okay, be ready for it now. That was something else. That was very quick, though. I may try backing up pad when he does that. Maybe I shouldn't punish that move at all. Because it doesn't... He doesn't have like an... I can kind of put into words a little bit more what I said before of why that move feels like there should be a punish with it. It's because his model should have to stand up to do something. But if you like watch his model, he just kind of like teleports up. He doesn't actually like stand up. What I mean? Like, it's like he clips his animation clips. You know, like one animation is canceled in another. It's like there's a missing animation for him getting up and he just is up. It's really weird. Try to point it out next time he does that. I'm pretty sure that's why it feels like that should be a punish window, though, intuitively, is his character should have to get up from that crouched position. And that should take a second. But instead, he's just, like, instantly up from when he does that thing. Can you stop attacking for, like, half a second? Oof, I leveraged it. That was solid. He attacks so much, it's just ridiculous. This is by far the most insane boss I've, like, ever fought. I was so early on that one. Did I just get lucky there because of elevation? No way, really? Okay, watch his jump. Watch, he's just gonna be like... Okay, that time he actually stood up. Never mind. Well, why'd he stand up that time? I could have sworn. It's only when he cues an attack. Leave him alone. Okay. I was ready for it. But ooh, wait, did I get a frostbite proc there? Is that what happened? I think I frostbit him. Okay, so I am missing HP. I am missing HP. But I really just need to watch for him, to dodge his attacks, whatever they are. If he glows, a dodge. Was I early? Maybe you need to dodge into that. I was missing HP to be... And giving him projectiles, buff. I don't know why that happens to me sometimes. Where, like, I don't even recognize, because that was the unavoidable, but I didn't even recognize it was there, and I can dodge through the second part if I get hit by the first. But I didn't even, like, recognize that's what that was from that angle. It was... Sometimes this happened, but I am getting a little better at kind of reading what he's doing while not facing me. It's definitely... like a that was really bad. All right, I need to reset. I need a second. Actually, next one, no matter what happens, I gotta go grab some water and open it. Super hot out. I'm out of water. Take like just like 2 or 3 minutes. Then one single after that. Okay. Can I do a full charge here? Really? Well, I mean, I got it off, technically. It's just I didn't actually do any damage. I'm wondering if that cross-section attack is gonna have in phase 2, like which attacks of his actually do mine trails and which ones don't. It seems like most of it don't do that. Yeah, if you leave him alone, really weird, because he does have a full getting up animation. Unavoidable? Got it. For a follow-up, slightly my timing, I really couldn't see through the fire here. Oh. God. Ah. Shoot, I actually dodged through the hard part with the talisman, but then I didn't get the second. My timing must have been ever so slightly off. I was even ready to say, like, I got it again. Oh. Okay. I didn't even, like, read that. What I mean? Still not exactly sure. Is the... Okay, we're gonna back up again. I'm running low. Finish. Not a frostbite proc. Yeah. Might be ready for the beam. He's starting with it. Starting with the beam. As soon as I am out. Why did I use my keyboard shortcut? Oh! Okay, so those are 2 different attacks. Got it. Got it. Got it. I wasn't aware. Okay, so he's got 2 different AoE beam things. One of them is instant screen clear. The other one has delay to it. Got it. And you should be able to run through past the clones, right? Yeah, those after effects are going to be hardcore. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I am going to get some more water, open a window, probably pee. This will be like 2-3 minutes. So. Okay, I am back. I was thinking about something while I was AFK, and the 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 pole blade of the bud, I think what was getting me into so much trouble and why I struggled with this so much is because of that end lag. This move is like, it's so long, and I think oh, that's not too bad though. Not great. But I think this was like animation locking me too much compared to even like a greatsword, where I can do that and jump out pretty much immediately. And I think that's why it felt so much worse, is because those small moments where I can attack, I don't think I could properly leverage it. It kind of makes me want to try it again. Like, maybe it's like, this could be completely bad. Also, I just got back from an AFK, so maybe I'll just get one shot here. We'll see. But maybe that's why I was struggling with it so much. It was the unavoidable, and he used it from a distance. It's not really a fair trial, right? At least need to fight him for a little bit. But I just want to see. Because that's what I thought the problem originally was. I'm getting a decent amount of hits off on him, though. Maybe it was really just learning about this. Oh man, he did the unavoidable again so soon. And I also did not react. Gonna do it again? No. Okay. Don't rush into that. I don't have a projectile. I don't know if I want to do it with this. I just kind of wanted to see, because, like, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to see. I still probably won't be able to get Scarlet Rod on him. It's very hard. With the Scorpion Stinger, obviously, it was super easy, but that was Scorpion Stinger. And the Ash of War on that thing hit, like, it was 4 times, right? And it's per hit for status buildup. Oh, right, that isn't a punish. Yeah, okay, so this isn't quite as bad as I thought. It was more me just not taking, like, opportunities properly with it. I don't want to do it with Pull Blade. I was just curious. It's definitely doable with this thing, especially since he can be rotted, but so many moves. Counter to that point, though, I did say damage over time. I might try one more. I did say damage over time would probably be way important because of how long this goes on New Game Plus 7. If I don't die immediately. Okay, yeah, I can't die immediately and then it applies, right? If I die immediately, everything is just thrown in the garbage. It's gone. Also, I haven't changed my Wondrous Physics since I was thinking about using Shazdraka against this guy. I could do 1 strong. That's not that great, actually. Charged. Uncharged strong. Okay, so here, can I get a heavy and then a single light? Yeah. Okay. It's pretty decent damage, it's not insane. I was slightly, I think, early on my first one. Can I get... Can't punish that one. Right. Learned my lesson from last time. Wow, I haven't been hit by that forever. Okay, so the full charge you can't punish that with the full charge. It's too risky. Okay. I thought I was out of the way of that. I'll heal here instead of punish. Maybe I can get a poke. Nope. The answer was no. he is not letting me play the game very much, is he? How am I getting hit by that all of a sudden? We're in neutral. He's gonna hit me if I try to heal. Okay, I can double up here. It's hard for me to gauge. It's kind of hard for me to gauge how much damage I'm doing because I'm watching him so carefully. Like, I'm watching him so carefully, it's just really hard for me to gauge how much I'm actually doing to him. Like, there I could... Doesn't put me in medium class, does it? Oh, not checking now. Don't check now, me. What are you doing? Drink. Oh. When I see him running away, I feel like that's an opportunity to, like heal or something. But then he, like, queues up a move as he's running away and then, like, teleports into me. Okay, so I can get a strong attack off there. That was the unavoidable. I need to be ready for that. He actually used the unavoidable 2 times there already. I barely got any hits off. It is really weird to see how, like, varied his AI is and how, like, how quick my runs are versus how long they are versus how, like, based around how many times he uses that sometimes. One. Strong but uncharged. And we'll try full charge here just to see. Okay, I can hit him with that, with the double. He does that. 1 uncharged. We'll punish. Don't punish that. Watch for the unavoidable. That was it. Oh, okay, so I can't do a full punish on that one, though. Okay. But I can here. Oh, he did it again, facing sideways. I didn't even know what he was doing. Ooh, I put a lot of ice in my water. Drinking it as it, like, went down my throat, just, like, you could, like, feel it. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Like, you, like, feel it, like slither down your throat like a snake. Okay, that's a really bad analogy, but, like, yeah, that was a really weird analogy. But the point is, I could feel it, like, going down my throat. I was slightly off on that. Okay. Oh man. Okay, that one almost got me. The amount of control that you have to have, like self-control, to not get hit by this stuff is just insane. Like those lingering ones. Like, good gracious, when the twitch reflexes have to be, like, so pinpoint, and then all of a sudden he's like, but what about this attack? It hits you, it's like, okay, I know what you're going for, but, like... Okay, so I can do 1 strong attack there. Could I do 2 weaks instead? And would that be a better, like... Would that be, like, a better return? 1 attack only? Okay, don't punish those. Okay, he might do the smash. Okay, I'm not in range. I don't have a projectile, though, with this. Oh my gosh, I missed him. Alright, watch for unavoidable or something weird. Isn't used it in his... I'll only go for one attack. Oh, I dodged the wrong direction. I haven't done that in a bit, actually. What was going on there? If I did that, I'll heal instead. This is so weird without having any range at all. It's awkward. Oh. Okay, he doesn't have any... He can punish after this. That was the unavoidable. Man. I think maybe this really is doing that much less. It's weird though, because this weapon feels heavier with like its frames and stuff like that. And like its heavy is so committal. I don't know. It feels like I've always thought this weapon did a lot of damage. Maybe I'm just like out of my mind. My thinking is that if it did good damage, plus it was able to Scarlet Rot him, like that would be really valuable. Ooh, that one almost got me, that second part. That was me just dodging. Good. Fine. That was the unavoidable. I'll heal through. Can I try this when he does that? That would be insane. You're nuts. Okay. Well, I at least tried, right? I didn't actually remember how long the animation was. Oh man, I must have been on the very edge of that one, right? Same with that. And I must have been on the very edge. I must have been on the very, very edge. Is this really doing that little damage? Because I'm hitting him multiple times. I'm not paying attention to like the damage numbers. Let me try to like do one where I'm much more focused on that. It'll probably get me killed, really. Maybe I just drop this though. The idea I think is pretty sound though, but I was getting Scarlet Rot on him like a million times faster with the dagger. I just don't really have any connection to Scorpion Stinger, you know? Not a remembrance weapon. I don't really care about it all that much. It seems good, like really good again. 658. Yeah, 658 doesn't sound good. He's gonna slam. But can I poke him from here? That would be a no. So I can do my fully charged here. See what this does. 15. I was getting what, like, was I getting 20 running and then 1 weak attack from Moonblade, right? Like 20? Or 20, you know what I mean, 2000. Because I'm just missing my decimal. So it doesn't help that I'm dropping stuff off my desk or knocking stuff off by accident. That's definitely weak. The 600 weak attack as like a single. So the weak attacks are definitely worse, right? Is that because they do Scarlet Rot? I haven't used halberds a whole lot, so I don't know. I'm not committed to using this. I'm just it seems really sound that if I can get like a really good against him without like just getting blitzed out, that this thing should do well. But if it's really doing that much less base damage, the damage over time doesn't matter. Because the base damage is so much worse potentially. That's kind of what it feels like right now. That was an ultra chip. Okay, so let's do the running 1 week here and see what we get. That wasn't too bad of damage. That was at least comparable, plus I did Scarlet Rock with it. So that was fine, I'm then punishing. Doesn't have any lag after this. I think I'm just playing really poorly. I need to get back into the rhythm that I had before I took that small break. Also, because there's no timer running, I can't really see like how long I've been fighting him for per like round. Probably a good thing, right? I don't know why I was dodging away from him there. It's so weird I'm getting hit by that all of a sudden. Getting hit by that before, like, at all. Ready for a fall. Ready for the unavoidable. There it is. Oh, I still got hit by the first part even though I knew about it. He's actually been really aggressive with using it. Died like every time he's used it recently. I don't think I've dodged him since coming back from the raid. Okay. Didn't mean to crouch there. That had nothing to do with getting hit by the after explosion. Wasn't I in dodge roll? Wait a second, what? Wasn't I dodge rolling? That's the second time I think that's happened. Discrepancy with there being like with that hitting me. That second one. There. Okay. So strong running, weak. That's not the right place. I want to know why I'm getting hit by that. Almost like I am light rolling, but it's just really weird, isn't it? I just wasn't getting hit by that before at all. I know what I'm doing differently. Well, my logic is sound with this, I think, but I wish I knew how long I was fighting for. Oh, I am medium load right now. Because I still had Dark Moon equipped. Okay, that's why I wasn't getting out of the way of that. Oh. Jeez. Jeez. Wasn't late on that? I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed instead. Heal here. Or not. Forgot he teleports. I have to. Finish this. Right, okay. That one kind of trips me up, I'll be real. The unavoidable. Oh, it caught me off. Caught me off. Okay. I think that this thing's damage is just maybe really that low. Because I feel like I was fighting him for a long time there, guys. I don't know. I felt like I was fighting him for a long time there, and his HP wasn't as it normally... His HP would have been a lot lower with this. Maybe it's just that much weaker because it does Scarlet Rot. I'm not sure. I need all the damage I can get without using something cheeseball, obviously. Something I don't care about. I really don't care about the pull blade of the bud like it. But, you know. Jump attack. I gotta watch for the unavoidable. He hasn't used it. Really? That ticked me? Are you kidding me? It ticked me. Did you see that? It was like... I'm lucky that animation wasn't any longer, right? Hold the button there instead of tapping it. I double healed. We're just hitting it with the beam. This. That was the unavoidable. Oh, and I dodged the first part! I dodged the first part, too! Oh my gosh, what? And I still got hit by the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and I dodged the first part, too. I can't believe it. Yeah, that one already is doing like double what I would start off with the pull blade. Oh, I was way early. One I'll drink here. Finish. That was the unavoidable. I'll drink to it as well. Basically, all your punish opportunities go away if you get... Because there's so few of them. Okay, watch for a fall. I still don't know what the strat is if he did that in phase. It's the follow-up. They drink twice. That's I'm weak. A whole lot. White, avoidable, all left. Single hit. Oof. backing up. I know. I think I want to be using the strong attack to try to proc the frostbite. Because that'll deal a ton of damage. So instead, like when I've got that one opportunity, I haven't seen him use that in my face before. That was... Like right here, I'm gonna just take the strong to do frostbite. I should hit him with the full. Really unavoidable. Okay, we're gonna drink here. Watch for the unavoidable though. Buff up. Good so far. Was it? Oh man, I don't know if I thought I was safe to hit him there. It was that animation, the one where he ends with his hands out. He can kind of like cancel that animation's end lag into the undodgeable. I'm not recognizing. Because everything else, I'm pretty safe to hit it, to at least hit a weak attack on him, for the most part. Single hit. Don't punish that. Okay, I don't know why his pull didn't deal normally does. I don't know why that sometimes happens. I still haven't figured that out. Jump, single hit, no more. Strong and weak now. Strong and weak, that's because I don't have the blade buffed. So I couldn't shoot the... Hey, got it back there. Oh gosh. Oh man, I messed up the timing on it. Rough for me. Look at those little deer. They have such a peaceful life. Well, I suppose there's like all kinds of out in the lands. But that picture, they looked pretty peaceful. What happened to that? What happened to that side of the game? The peaceful exploration. Dawn ruined it. Slightly off on that. Barely on that one. I think I just fell in maybe the second sword only, right? I feel like it was that off. That one has been catching me off guard more. He doesn't use it all that often. When he doesn't follow up with the stomp, it feels like it should be a punish window, but it most certainly not a punish window. Oh, man, I haven't done that in forever. You have to admit, though, I haven't done that in forever. Dodge backwards into the lingering hitbox. I thought that was erased from my muscle memory. Like, I thought that was just gone. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I like, surprised myself with spontaneously, like, relapsing. activating spontaneous relapse mode. Single attack. I should have seen that coming. He was kind of facing the other direction though, so it was pretty hard to see. Still think that'll be the trickiest part. This long term is when he's not facing you. They're so subtle and so fast. Oh, I dodged backwards into that and somehow didn't get hit by the thing. Must have been like perfectly timed. To be fair, that's not the point. That's not the part that's really unavoidable, but I deserved there. Let's be real. Yeah, you can use your unavoidable. I deserved. I made a bad play. What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? That didn't hit. What? It's hard enough to hit him as it is. Look, he's like spinning around and stuff. Now he's jumping over into the corner, he's jumping up in the air. Hit him maybe a couple times here, but then he's just gonna attack again and I can't hit him. Right? Doing this again and I can't hit him. He's in the air shooting meteorites at me and I can't hit him. Watch for the unavoidable. Unavoidable. Watch that. There it is. Oh! At least I dodged the second part, but I was ready for it too. I was ready for the first part. I dodged the wrong direction. Kind of surprised it didn't kill me. We'll have to double up here. We're running out of flasks. Even if I get him to phase 2, I'll probably just get one shot. Well, let's be real. It's like all the times I've got him to phase 2, I've like basically been one shot. Like, oh my gosh, that's so frustrating. Maybe I can do one hit. Yeah. No. Never mind. Can't do one hit there. Man, that was a long round, but it was also really bad. One sec, let me adjust my headset. Truly rough. Yeah, these go so long. It's like such a stamina battle for me. I don't understand how I didn't hit with that one either. That was weird. Guess I wasn't close enough to him when he started it. So my dodge roll was... I don't actually know what happened there, I'm gonna be honest. I can say what I think happened there, but like I don't know. Isn't that don't you dare message there yesterday? Maybe they don't change right away. Right, strong attack in. I dodged the wrong direction. Here, maybe? Strong attack. Okay, maybe I should just use the running just because I've been missing that. No? For the unavoidable. I was ready for it. I feel like my weapon's like bugging. Is it the elevation? Maybe it's the elevation. But I feel like it's like just glitching out on me. Oh, that was mean. Come on. That was so insanely cruel. The like turn around stomp, like ultra track to me attack. I still feel consistency's about at like 40, like 30 or 40. It's not quite time to take stock of what's hitting me and why yet, but probably pretty close. I did that earlier, like, obviously, because, like, when I first fought him yesterday, but that was because I didn't understand what fully was going on. But now it might be interesting to do now that I have more of a understanding. And I need to stop myself from making similar repeated mistakes. Or I can be a little bit easier on myself for mistakes that eventually I don't feel are avoidable. Like, that one was definitely me getting a little too greedy, because my running was a little bit slower. Won't punish that. He caught me with the unavoidable. It's almost better to get hit by the first part of the unavoidable. I think it does way less damage than the second part. Which is really weird. I guess it makes more sense because his other... Oh no. I was gonna say his other arm has more of a chance to wind up, but that's true. I was still in animation that one. That usually doesn't happen. Weird. I was trying to roll the other direction, but I held backwards a little bit. And I know not to dodge backwards, I wasn't really trying to. I was trying to roll the other side. But I should keep consistent and go to the right. It's up against the wall either way, so it didn't really matter. Was late on that, I guess. Alright, punch this. That was really, really, really early on. So, to a degree, that's not reasonable, to be fair. man, it is so hot. He is very resistant to frostbite, I think. Just think about all the times I've hit him with this, and I'll get him like when he's going into like phase 2. I'll have it like proc on him, right? Like right at the end there. But before that, it's unavoidable. I'll drink it. It was very hard to tell what was going on. So he was like faced the other direction. I guess I could have reloaded there. I always have a chance to do something. Oh, I avoided it because of the little hill thing. I got the frostbite. Stamina is really low. That was so clean. Yeah, my consistency's gotta be at like 40%. That was like 90 to 100 all at once. Not really consistency. That was just like playing perfectly. That was like 100. Like, all right. I want to watch it again.
Lord brother.
Mainly for the dialogue, actually.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
He's starting with it. Okay, that one's the delayed one, right? Those are the instants. Okay, got it. It's when he does his cross, then it's an instant one. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. I can try running. I'm thinking I run to the right or left. That's what I heard, is you can outrun those things. But honestly, I don't even know what the tell for that attack is. Sometimes he would jump up and do that, but other times it didn't. It was just like happening. Slightly. I did get one of them. I probably should field there. heal here. Safe. Unavoidable. Perfect. I was early. I did notice something during that one though. His tracking on that skill is really, 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 really crazy. And when he does that, there's no reason for me to move to the left or right because it's just going to track to me. They still didn't really get it down. Oh, would have been stupid. Yeah, that's alright. That was dumb. It's hard to judge the range on him, but basically he's just a toy. He's just like a toy that somebody's like moving around. Like a... Oh, that was the unavoidable. Drink it out. Okay. Range to hit? Jumped over it. I don't know why I went for a second attack there. That was really weird for me. This single hit. I guess I didn't have time for a single hit there. I thought I would. I can get like a strong... I can't heal here. Obviously, I won't be able to do this too. Well, actually, I don't know how far the beams go out. Maybe if I'm that far back, I can? I'm not sure. I get to phase 2 and I just get blitzed out, but this is... my consistency on this, I don't even know if I'd consider it 40. Was way early on that. My next round, I'm actually going to take stock of what's hitting me. Why? Because I need to be able to... Why is that now? Like, I'm at the stage where I can do really, really, really good rounds. Consistent, obviously. Do that. Open the notes that we did yesterday. Really didn't help us because it's mainly just getting avoidable attack, right? Well, I was getting hit by a lot of other things too. I still am, but the main thing that it was like just worrying me, I was really nervous about. It's quick. Well, we can give avoidable 1. I think I was getting hit by... yeah, I was getting hit by the gravity pull a ton when we first encountered this guy last night, but that was probably because I don't actually know what the reason for that was, but I was getting hit by it a lot. Stamina. Okay, I did get hit by it there. Wow. And the reason was because of charging. But I don't think that's common, right? That hasn't been a common thing. Was the unavoidable? Unavoidable 2. Way early. So that was the delayed double swing. That one I definitely That one's been causing me more problems. I need to be ready for that. I really need to read the animation before he goes into that, actually. Punish. Watch for the unavoidable. It's not close enough to him. I just wanted to really see his model so I could see the unavoidable, but... Okay. Guess so. I don't know what to say about that. I'm not gonna count that one. I think that was just a weird hitbox thing. Because I've done the same thing to him so much tonight already. I'm assuming that was just like a box error. I don't like when I'm underneath. Yeah. I'm underneath him, the meteor thing is hard to dodge for whatever reason. Hey, not dodge. Direction when that happens. Okay, that time I got hit by a slash after like trying to do a fully charged when I probably should have only gone for a weak attack or a charged strong. Okay, that was the unavoidable. That's the, what is that, third time? Heal here instead of punishing. Yeah, I kind of had to do charging up. Man, I just got hit with everything there. It was just off. Wasn't even like, yeah. Wasn't even anything tricky or anything like that. Just I wasn't dodging him at the right time. Unavoidable 4. I don't know why I didn't do that. It was weird. Okay, meteors times 2. Oh, I wasn't underneath it. Stupid there. I'm kind of off kilter. I need to reset, but I don't. Honestly, he's done with this and hope he does the follow up. He didn't do the follow up, so I can't heal. Only the follow up. Okay. Reset. Unavoidable times 5. Yeah, so it is kind of like last night. Yeah, obviously, consistency is way higher with these other moves, but it's the unavoidable that's getting me way. So mentally, I need to be way more focused on that. The meteor shower seems to be easier to dodge if I just run and maybe like jump or do one dodge at the end rather than double. Inconsistent. So I'm going to stick with that to make that more consistent because I have been hit. Well, I should have done that. gosh, that good thing that animation is so small. Okay, watch for the unavoidable. Watch for the unavoidable. Was ready for it, but alright, the super delayed swing. It was actually a really good showcase. It was actually like a really good showcase of the boss doing like that are so fast and require extremely precise timing and a special input versus like something that like has like delay and you need to watch out, and at any point he could throw any one. The timing is so unbelievably unforgiving that it just feels overly like sadistic and cruel. But what I mentioned, nobody tested New Game +7 from software. I was late on that again. Sucks that that's a one-shot. That was like almost a one-shot. Actually, I think I was surviving that without the talisman, to be fair. Without the talisman, I was surviving that. Without the talisman, then I can't dodge the undodgeable attack, so kind of stuck with that. I don't know why he did that when he was like facing the direction. Okay, let's just try running and then like jump. Seems pretty consistent. Just a single swing. Dodged it. Alright, be ready for the undodgeable after this, in case he goes for it. I was so ready for it, I did the input even when it wasn't necessary. I was like, he's gonna do it right after this. I know he is, and then he definitely didn't do. And to make things worse, it was his second attack he did, and immediately killed me. It's such a punishing mechanic. I've definitely never played anything that's harder punishing, but I also think this is much more poorly designed than anything else I've done. If I didn't love this game, and if this wasn't like the final of it, like I probably wouldn't care to do it. I'd be like, it's just not really super well programmed. But like, I love this game, so here we are. In general, I do have to say though, I don't think I really like New Game +7. Obviously, it not being tested had something to do with it. The fact that I don't like it when game systems don't. So like, when a game has a system in it that just doesn't function, I don't like that. So that's like why for me, in particular, like, I always talk about the Blessed Dew talisman and how, you know, 2 HP, oh man, how 2 HP per second is just not enough. But once you get bigger 60, 70, 80, you're fighting bosses like this that can kill you in a couple hits. Missed? Okay. That was the unavoidable. I should have drank to that. But once you have like a talisman that's only healing you for 2 HP per second, got like 800 HP, and bosses are killing you in 2 hits. Like, it's just not functional from a balance standpoint, and that's not really a mechanic of the game. That's like an item. I feel like a lot of mechanics and items don't super function well. Like, I don't think magic functions super well against this guy. Like, the number of spells that are actually viable to use on him and a lot of the other bosses is really low. Like, that entire system as a mechanic, it doesn't feel like it was tested really at all compared to melee weapons, which feel a lot more fair. And, and as, like, an extra bonus to that, when it comes to trash ads and stuff like that, you have the opposite problem a lot of times, where they just don't have the AI to deal with magic, so you just like one-shot them. So it's like useless against the bosses that you really... I didn't know if I was going to be able to get done in time. That was a risk. And so yeah, that kind of system doesn't work. Obviously I was thinking of the Erdtree fragments when I brought this up though. Because like theoretically the Erdtree fragments, even on NG+7, should be doing a little more than this. I didn't see him cue that up. Like I didn't recognize the animation. Did he hit me with his right hand or his left hand? I don't know if he hit me with his right hand or his left hand. I don't even know. Alright. Pretty kind of a mistake. I'm gonna heal here. After I heal, though, I found it last time. Fortunately. In the same movement. He likes that combo. He likes the longer combos. For the unavoidable. That's it. I hit by the second part, not the first. Yeah, running seems to be more consistent. That single leap. Okay, we'll single beam him. He's in neutral. We'll watch out for the unavoidable. Any second now! Wasn't it? There it is. Yup. Nasty. Just disgusting. Even seeing it now, I don't even feel like super bad for all the times it's killed me. It's such a punishing mechanic. Oh my gosh, it was so fast. My reaction time has to be so insane to recognize that it's not something else. Oh. That's happened twice now. Okay, I need to back up a teensy bit more when he does that. Like, just a teensy bit more. Because that's happened twice now. Okay, just a teensy, though. It's easier to do the running attack, weak attack, just because I can run a little bit further but not get hit by that. It just might be a safer punish. The time that I did shift him, this most recent time into phase 2, though, I was really aggressive with using the strong attack. Because I was able to get frostbite on it. So I maybe need to do that. We just need to throw out a few more beams. Oh, nope. Never mind. We're not gonna, that's not gonna, we're not gonna... I don't know what I was thinking. That was, like, for a second, like, for a fraction of a second, I thought it sounded like a good idea to do a second strong attack there, but, like... I mean, he wasn't facing me, but he can turn on a dime. Was a little late on that. Okay. Ooh. Single here. Watch for the unavoidable. That was it. I still got hit by the first part of it again. So hard to, like, to put the right input in just for that one attack as fast as it is. I wonder if that will get changed. Wasn't original Radon patched? Should have backed up because that's where I've been like in the past that I've been hit by the ground. I don't remember what they changed about original Radon, but I'm pretty sure they patched him in the base game. But like, I don't know what about him they patched. I don't remember. I don't know if I had fought him yet, to be honest. When I originally picked up Reduvia, though, no arcane weapons were scaling with arcane. And so, like, wasn't working right. I didn't even think it was, like, that bad, though. It was the delayed. It wasn't even that, like, that far off on beating that. That attack gets me more than anything other than the, obviously, it's his most, and the super delayed one. But yeah, I'm not super mad at myself for getting hit by those, because the timing is just so insane. When I take a step back and really look at how quick and demanding, like, a different input it is, it's kind of nuts. Fuck. It's maybe a bit of a risk. Charged attack? Yeah. Nice. Single. Oh, okay. Okay, I couldn't do it after that. Okay, I don't have a chance to heal yet, still. Okay, after this I will. Okay. Reset. That was the unavoidable. Should have just healed it out. It's a super delay. I can heal here now. Okay. 1, 2. Back in it. Let's watch for the unavoidable. Still on my mind. There it is. Before it. Ooh, and the tricky wiki right after. Oh, I was slightly early. Just slightly, though. Double drink here, I'm okay. For the unavoidable? Nope. Maybe shift him here? Yup. Let's go. Watch for the beam. Okay, so if he crosses his swords, he shoots a beam immediately that, like, covers the whole field. If it comes from his blade that way, it's delayed, and still very hard to dodge. 1, 2. Okay, he's got a double slash afterwards. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. Right. It's actually kind of hard to see what he's doing. That was more intuitive since I understood the first phase, far more than it had been in the past. I need to, next time he does the like flicker strike thing, I need to see what move he goes into. Because he does, like, he goes into another move after. Oh, he did it already. Okay, I could have gotten hit by that. It could have been really bad. But I just wanted to get me back a little bit too much. It's just greedy. Instead of doing a light, I went for a heavy. And there is no do it. That killed. That killed. I dodged the first part instead of talisman thing. Ah, brutal. It's kind of... It's... How do I put this? When you get like a low, it's really weird because your instinct is to get away and heal. But he has like, he's a toy. He's a toy that somebody's just picking up and moving around. He doesn't actually like move like he should physically. And then on top of that, he has the instant kill move. And so like your instinct is to get away because you want to heal yourself, obviously. Before I went in. Oh, wow, okay, I haven't been hit by that before. That hits really, really hard. Like insanely hard. Oh my gosh. Good grief. That was the second part of it, too, right? Oh, wait. Whoa! I had no idea what he was doing from that angle. At all. I don't even know what to do when I'm behind him, besides he wants to be attacky. Right, watch for unavoidable. Shoot, Keith's throwing down. That's almost a one-shot, too. Okay, we got this, though. Another quick one, maybe? Buff up. Okay. Single. I don't know why I dodged away. Every once in a while I do that just like randomly. I don't know why. I actually know why I got hit that time. I mean, it's probably like roll timing being off slightly, but I don't know if it was short or I don't know if it's early or late. I played that so poorly. I deserved to die there. That was horrible. And my instinct was like, okay, I'm far away from him. I can heal, right? And against this boss that I've been stuck on for hours that has an AoE pull from range that has basically no telegraph and is faster than your flask drinking. I don't know what was going through my head there. Single hit. Oh, the unavoidable killed me. Yep. If he uses it when I've been hit by anything and haven't had a chance to heal, it ends it immediately. Which does spell promise because my consistency as it gets better with his normal moves means that even if he's using that and I'm still getting hit by it, it'll be a kill confirm. Gotta be more consistent with his other attacks. Single hit. Okay. Watch for the unavoidable. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know that part of it one-shot you. Okay, what I said before, guess you can disregard it. I guess everything I said before was a lie. If I don't dodge that move and every part of it, I will die immediately. It's not just a kill confirm after messing up getting things. I can't get hit by it either. Oh, not the... Did kind of dodge away. Just trying to roll to the side of him. I was kind of dodging. Like, I was trying to dodge to the side. I think with that skill, though, you just want to be ever so slightly delayed. Teensy. Because the tracking on it's really nasty. Like, after effects of the attack, too. Right. I can rush in on him a little bit. Maybe I can get a single... Right, just one single weak attack. Watch out for the unavoidable. Watch out for unavoidable. Is done. I heal here instead of punish. Single hit. Single strong uncharged. Strong and weak since I haven't had a chance to buff up. That's how little time he's given me to do anything. 1, 2. Yeah, he's had like no downtime at all in this. It's been insane. About time. Didn't fully charge that one, but that's okay. Like I would get off for whatever reason. Wait for the undodgeable. Oh, that's the spinning. Okay, we're okay. Almost at full HP. I don't want to use another flask right now, but like, you know. Oh, I should have dodge rolled again. I should have dodge rolled again. I didn't even. My mind wasn't even like I'll get hit here. Like I wasn't even thinking that I was in any danger there. I could have easily just pressed the dodge button again, but I thought it was fine. I should just wait. That I can't get my punish off if he didn't do his normal engage. It just makes my start weaker. I guess he did it there, so I made up for it. When he does that, when you're really close to him, it's actually kind of confusing. I've said that like 3 times. When do I get to the point where I've done this so much I start repeating myself, right? Single weak here. That was the unavoidable, and it killed me. I got hit by both parts. I was kind of ready for it too. So that was the example. That was actually a good example. If you're like watching, especially like later, and you can like rewind that. That was an example of what I was talking about before, where like it looks like that's a punish window when he does the double slam down, and sometimes he has like an animation, he like rises out of it, but then other times he'll like just dodge roll out. It's like this technically has extra like, you know, okay, maybe that's not a good example. There are some weapons that the player can use too, and they've got like an extra flourish at the end that you can dodge out of the way of. He has like a full get up animation, but sometimes he like cancels the end of it with an attack, and that time he did it with like the one shot, so it should be pretty easy. Like he's getting up and doing the attack. Really weird. But he doesn't do it very often. It was like the first time I really noticed it, probably because it killed me. Healing through it. With head smash. Full charge. Full charged again. I thought he was going to do the unavoidable. I was so ready for it. Fully charged attack. I don't have the missile, but single weak. Anything else? Watch for unavoidable. I'm so ready for it. That unavoidable attacks. I won't get hit by it. I'll get hit by that though. Oof, man, that's tough. No. I know I can't, but could you let me? Okay. Okay. Oh man, I was just a little too far away from him. I have to heal here instead of punching. I can buff up. Here we go, Moonlight. Ow. Drink here. Dumb mistake. I don't want to be like caught off guard using HP, because when he... Really? I guess I was going technically backwards from his perspective instead of going the other direction. Yeah, now if he does the one shot, then I die. I'm a little bit more aware of like the HP situation. I guess all of a sudden, all like that's playing into the unpunchable. Really. There it is. Yeah, it's because it's half my HP if I just get hit by part of it. So if I'm missing anything, I can't play the super slow game. Because he'll catch me with a few of his other moves, because I'm not perfect at dodging everything. Far from it, actually. I keep getting hit by a whole bunch of... But not having the run immediately end because of a move. Kind of like went over that, maybe because of elevation. Oh, nice. I don't know if that frost bit him. It felt like it hit really hard though. Maybe not. I don't know. Either way, it'll cleanse frostbite when he phase changes, which kind of sucks. All right, watch for his swords cross and dodge immediately. Okay, nope, he's doing the beam like this. Okay, you dodge in after that one. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I'm gonna get my Flask of Wondrous Physics set up, because I forgot I had that set to mana. Well, just for giggles, I want to try it with Shaj once, now that I've learned him a little bit better. just kind of want to see what it's like. That's why I had that on, is that's what I was originally going. It does seem really good, like, unless I get hit by that. Well, I need at least a good round. Come on. That's a little tricky. That's a little tricky. For sure. Yeah, but I actually want a good round, just to see. I've learned this a lot more. The timing of it is a little bit different, though. So basically, I would only go... I have extra punish windows for when he's further away from me. I'd have less punish windows in those, like, small moments. Unless I actually went using some of my other incantations. But, I don't know. I feel like Cole is obviously the best, like, consistent spell in the game. But even just using Siersa, I haven't really tried that. Not since I've really learned this, I haven't really given it a... I mean, I say learned, but, like, let's be real, it's like 20%. Oh, there's the unavoidable. I dodged everything except the main thing. Okay, I didn't punish that. Yeah, that's not really punishable. That's it. Gonna say, can I get this off? But definitely not. Yeah. I'm just watching him flail, and I don't even know who would, like, attack him. I'm gonna be honest. Obviously, right now, I can't. It hits really hard. But that was the uniform. Yeah, it hits really hard, but it's just not practical. And I could do it with Cole and Law. Like, you guys have seen me do it with Cole and Law in the past. And it's... But I mean, those are the old incantations. And sorceries. It does make me wonder, though. I haven't tried it. If I'm just to do a full... I got so off track. I was gonna try the new, what was I gonna try? Oh, yeah, it's shifting my wondrous physics. Now, I actually am really curious to know just how it performs. With, like, some of my old... You know, the OG build I've, like, fought Rolana with. I had Hemogrand on her, I think. Siersa is spammable. I'm pretty sure I was using Hashareth too. But I don't think that's practical against him, to be honest. I mean, these are the main ones that I want to test out. Eonia would be interesting, just to see if you could do it. I know we can at least potentially get off this new spell Shaj, even if I can't. I didn't try Electrocharge. Maybe that's the last one I put on. Not Electrocharge, but Shaj. I think so. And I don't think any of these will exploit his AI either, so I don't feel too bad about it. You could also put on Aurelia, Aoka. Well. Just curious, right? Like I haven't tried this even since I got here. Cool. Adula. Stamina. Oh, I didn't put on Shazdragon. It's before the... Got it. Makes sense. That was a second. Got caught off. Yeah, I'm not rolling into it enough. Which means I also won't be able to punish with law. I'm smart about it. Did get hit by that? Yeah, I need to be law. 2, no more. Cool. Can't sneak him. I thought I could. It was actually pretty solid, wasn't it? I feel like that was really solid. I don't know if that was any better than Dark Moon necessarily. I have to say, even though I'm using right and left bumper, it still felt pretty good. I didn't use my bus either. I have to use him before I come in because he does the rush. Adula. Yeah, I can't really punish that, right, because he doesn't have any frames after recovery. La. If I can get him like 5 times there, I'm really quick on it. Watch for the unavoidable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can get him 4 times with that. Here. Cool. There's the unavoidable again. I dodged the wrong direction! Wrong direction! Dodged in the wrong direction. That was terrible. If that new teleport spell didn't have like startup lag, it would be so good for this fight. The startup lag makes it really confusing on when you're supposed to use it. Okay, so I'm gonna do Adula to punish this first one. I buff myself again. I don't know why I keep forgetting. Adula. Okay, that was the unavoidable. Technically dodged to the right there at the end. Cool. Okay, right. Okay, aside from playing stupid. So, playing so bad. I thought I dodged enough in the right direction to not be punished by that. I can follow up from this easily. So that's not really a punishment. No. That's maybe what was getting me before, and maybe why last night I felt like I was getting hit by it. Not thought I was. I recorded what was hitting me, and I was getting hit by that a lot. I think I was getting locked, animation locked, and its attack was so fast that I was getting hit. Oh, I was early. A double drink here. He did the follow-up. Okay, I think this is doable. I want to buff myself up and have, like, a pretty good attempt. This feels really pretty decent, though. If I can leverage my punish windows a little bit more... Relia. How ka. I don't have the talisman that's boosting my... Because I have the thing that's letting me dodgeable. So I don't go for fully charged here. Shazdraka. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I still got hit, even though I dodged, like, right after. It didn't really do any damage. That was the unavoidable. I'll drink it out. died. I saw it at the last second. He queues that move up when you've got a lot less HP. I am curious if they don't patch that move out. Because I think it's possible they will. I kind of want to beat them before they do. But if they do patch that move out, or sorry, if they don't, like in a reasonable time, like in a few months, I'm actually really interested to install a mod that just does it. Just to see how different it is, right? Obviously, it's not the only thing I'm getting hit by. It's just not. It's not the only thing I'm getting hit by. But maybe I can get 2 of these. I think it depends on what he queues up. I think it depends upon what he queues up. I probably can only get 1 of those unless I'm really fast. Like really, really, really fast on the uptake on that. It's not as much damage. I was early. I felt it. That's it. For the unavoidable. Got it. Bula. Oh. Adula. I just saw these basic ones. I think I could fit Sierra Sai in here too, I'm gonna be honest. Aztraka. I really do think I could fit it. Just like, but I want to be up close to him, obviously. It was awful timing there. Could have been a gen if he used the unavoidable there. It's ready for it. What was the super delay? Adula. Cool. How is it so supposed to go? Got away with it? I didn't know what I could finish there, but I could probably get 2 or 3. I just don't know yet. In case he stomps. Always trying to. I knew I was making mistakes. Shaz Draka. Maybe that's the punish. What's a spell? Oh wow, that goes way farther than I thought it did. What would be the best punish for that specific skill? I have something here. I'm thinking Malekith. I think I can sneak that in. That would do a boatload of damage. I think the cast time is enough. Like, I mean, I think it's short enough. Yeah, let's do that. I think Sierra is really good. I'm just not sure where I fit it in. I'm not sure where I fit it in hitting the enemy. Inside me. Good. Yeah. Heck. I also have not really messed around with it, but I also really want to try Draught on. Because that has damage over time. It's pretty quick. Probably get it in place of, like... I need to remind myself the cast time on this thing. It's the delay. Okay, so it's faster than an out. But there's pretty heavy end lag. What's that? I don't know. They're about the same. Definitely give that a shot. It uses more mana. Wait, does it? 22, 20, so it uses a little less. Okay. Well, I at least should give that a shot. I'll put it before Malekith. There's no hope for this, right? No, let's be realistic. There's no way. Let me just imagine it. Let me just imagine. I'm imagining myself getting killed immediately. Wasn't that a good imagination? Then we put in Shaj Drakha and call it. That be good enough? Oh, and the buffs. Okay, so remind myself. Doesn't say how long the duration is for these. I don't have any flasks to mana. I do have one flask to mana? Wow, okay, well I'm set up for this already, so let's go. Aurelia. Shad. Ow. Ah. That uses a lot of mana to do all that. I don't know if it's worth it. So can I get Malekith on him from here? Malekith. That is not good enough punishment. No. Here. Shazdraka. I didn't even hit him with that, so it's just a waste. Okay. Basically, don't punish that. They watch for the unavoidable. if my timing is a little bit better, then yes, I think so. Think so. Watch for unavoidable. I do heal. I should have healed that instead. Here. I do I don't know the end lag. I gotta try it, right? Watch for the unavoidable. Got it. Rot. That was solid damage. Yeah. Got caught off by a little bit by some of his attacks. I got him down pretty far considering I haven't used this that long. Okay. Let's use that to punish him at the start. How that works. Rot. Solid damage. 17. Malekith. Adula. Oh. Adula. Oh. Perfect. Oh, the unavoidable. Drinking it. Delayed. It's, oh, he's doing a follow-up. I don't know why I did that. I knew he had a follow-up. 1, 2. 1, 2. That. Adula. Dodge that. That was the unavoidable, drinking to it. La. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It was super delayed. I got hit. It was unfortunate. I was greedy and tried to drink when I shouldn't. La. Avoidable coming in. Still watching for it. Still watching for it. La. Oh. Okay. Try that like 3 times. Or it again. Malekith. I've been late on that. Didn't do anything that could punish me though. What? Oh, Malekith was still on him, maybe? So I have to dodge into it. Oh, weird. I've never seen him go for that before. Oh, I've never seen him not go for the beam thing. that beam is such tight timing. You need to start dodging, like, or running as soon as it spawns. I was fully ready for that. Okay, so the move where he does the multi, like, flicker strike thing, you can probably dodge to the side there. I'm still not, like, really recognizing it. But also, forgot what I was gonna say. It was about that move. Oh, yeah. At the end of it, one of his moves is slightly delayed, and because of the light that shoots out afterwards, I need to dodge in. Need to dodge into him, which I should be doing already anyways. I didn't put up my Alakath. I must have made a mistake. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm not definitively saying no. Oh, it's not, because I had to flask a second time. That was because of my flasking. Adula. Double up here. We're at full, ready for the other one. Okay, Shaz Draka. Pull. You ready for pull? La. La. Adula. Alakath. Might be a mistake. Need enough time to heal. That's not it. I don't anyways though. My instincts. That insignificant span of time. Cool. Wow. It's going pretty well. It's not gonna do the light again? Cool. It's not a very good punish. I was just so confused. Okay, so that was the unavoidable. But it has, like, extra stuff to it now, too? They seemed really close to him, but I'm not sure. We'll probably go for another hour, if, you know. I think that's fair. This is going way better. I don't know. The punishes on this are really good, actually. Cool. I just wish I could do, like, something, like, ridiculous, like Aeonia on him. But, I mean, I would get killed, probably, right? Maybe I could leverage that one flask that lets me take one hit. And, like, somehow, like, get it off. It's not impossible, right? Adula. That was early. It's way early on the first one, and then my dodge roll lined up with the second. Alakath. Oh, I was too close. Back up enough. Boom. Unavoidable. I'm drinking it out. Cool. Slightly off to the side. It's the super delayed one. La. Bad round. Happens. like doing it like this, I'll be honest. I mean, this build kind of feels like my own unique creation, because, like, most people... I mean, I knew about the buffs being good and stuff, but, like, most people like to use, like kind of, like, busted stuff and, like, exploit AI. But I don't do that, and because of that, and most of these are more, like... Well, it doesn't matter if they're melee focused or not. You basically need to fight them in melee range, right? Ow. Yeah, I knew I got hit by that. I didn't move far. Okay. Shazdraka. La. Adula. That's a good time for Draught. What was that? Malekith. La. Shazdraka. I missed. I know that's enough. Adula. That was the unavoidable. And it one-shot me too, because I got hit by both parts. That time was kind of strange. Now, I'm looking, I just looked at it, and it looked like it looked like he turned to me before he did that, so it wasn't even an off-screen. I don't know if these buffs do much. I do feel like I can take a few hits. Let's stack everything, just see. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not. Oh, he's Chazdraka. Rot. It's too close to him when he did that. Just two. Was the unavoidable drinking it out. His foot stomp, slash, 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 smash on the ground. Malekith. 1, 2, pull. I got a chance. Oh. Really matter, because it's erased immediately. Watch out for the unavoidable. I was slightly off on there. And again, I think I actually held the button there slightly. I might have started running. I didn't buff. Let's see if I can Shazdraka here. I feel like I was doing that before. It must be RNG, depending upon like what move he uses, I mean. Malekith. Get this off early, nice. La. Probably do a few more. La. Punishment. Died. I hit my flask button. I was away from him and I'm like, I'm safe, and then he's just like, no. Screen wide AoE, faster than your flash. Just no. I also don't know how long these buffs last. I think it's like 30 seconds or something. One's a heal over time. I usually use that for exploration. It's probably not helping much. So this is RNG2 then. Which backwards? I lived? Is that because of all the buffs? I lived through that? La. Okay. It was slightly delayed. I'm just catching. Double flasking here. Draught. Yeah, that's a good one. Dodge in. Now wasn't far enough away to do that. That was the unavoidable one, drinking it out. I was late, or I mean I was early. Was the again, he did it like twice within 2 attacks. That's brutal. I'm still so inconsistent on dodging that move. I've only fought this boss this stream. Like, I mean, sorry, I fought him a little bit last stream, but all I've done in like tonight has been him and mess around with some strategy and stuff like that. It's been 6 hours now. I've been stuck on this boss for 6 hours. Just, I don't know if I was stuck on Bale that long, but this will take longer. This is the hardest thing I've ever video game. Brought. I don't even think it's close, but this is also the easiest, cruelest, and most physically demanding of anything. Brought. Slightly off of my timing there, I'll drink. That was the second time already. Brought. Super slow. Can drink. Yeah, that he's already done his unavoidable second time. Ready for it if he doesn't. That wasn't it. A calf. This isn't a safe opportunity. That is, I'll heal to it. Erdtree. Oh. Oh. I didn't kind of read that. Read it at all, really. Adula. A little bit away from him, I'm gonna heal. Messing up my timings. Waitable. I was ready. I was so ready, it wasn't even funny. That time I wasn't. A dodge. He hasn't done that to that a bit. It makes me nervous. Okay, now I can heal finally. Jeez, that was a long go. Waitable again, I'll drink it. It's like 3 or 4 times he's used it. Our cat. Erdtree. Malakath. Yeah, that hits hard. The punish with that one skill is insane. It's like just the right amount of time. Which I kind of predicted. I was like, what's the hardest thing I could punish out that window? And I was like, I think that's it. Right. Okay. He crosses his arms with light dodge immediately. Not, it's a delay and it comes very, very slow If he does the projectile, if he does the glow and dash to the side, dash into him, and then dash in on a very short delay, watch out for a giant beam of light that hits in the center. That one I think we should be dodging. I have 2 flasks. Dodge in, dodge in. Dodge. I don't actually know what hit me that time. Okay, so that one's a delay. That one's like a 1 dodge.
Guided by compassion.
Didn't know that animation. So that's like a 1 miss a dodge. He raises him up, it's like 1 miss a dodge, and he does the like flicker dash thing. After image dash. Whatever the heck it's supposed to be. Okay, we did get him into phase 2 again. I'm just really capitalizing on those punish windows. It would be pretty baller if I could get like frostbite on him now that I'm thinking. Nasty. Dula. I don't know why I didn't punch. Shazdraka. Not safe to do it again. La. It's late. That's why. I must have accidentally hit the button. La. Yeah, if I can get frostbite on him, watch for the unavoidable. The unavoidable still. Able to punish this without lava. Okay. I was far on his side. Drink here. Full HP. Hey. Got him again. 1, 2. Over. Adula. Though I do think he's pretty unavoidable drinking it out. Why is he so resistant to frostbite? Is there a thing in the for that? 80 pins or something? Watch for the unavoidable. There it was. Adula. Yeah, and Adula uses a lot of drinking it out ×2. So that's not a reasonable strategy to use Adula. Okay. Because I've almost a whole mana bar and he's still not frostbitten. Like, that's so crazy. Actually crazy. I went through the like entire thing, like 90% with Adula. And it, like, he still wasn't frostbitten. He's got to be borderline immune to it. Okay, so just use that situationally. Drought really should come before it, since it's more of a melee thing, but... it's probably the best for this for opening, I think. Drought. Dodge. Cool. That was the unavoidable already. Shaz Draka, you are in range this time. Rot. That wasn't Rot. I thought it was. The wrong way. Well, that was a net. Also, I went for a heal when I wasn't supposed to. I've been doing that a little bit more recently, because I may be getting a little bit confident in actually taking him down. Well, getting him down from first phase, I should say. We're a ways from taking him down. Whoops. Did I use the other one? I think I skipped over it. There we go. Used up a little bit. We're alright. I think. I don't know. He still has a ton of HP. And I get him to second phase. Cool. Okay, well that buffs do reduce damage by a lot. Shazdraka. Adula. Cool. Probably should have done. Should have been waited. You know? Malakath. Cool. Drinking. Oh, he's gonna slam down. Yeah, I saw that. I was so close to it. Expected. Oh. Brought. Maybe I should always use Malakath there, actually. Even, like, when... Like, yeah, I think I should always use that there. Shazdraka. Couldn't see what he was doing. It was early. His tracking is so weird. So like that one, I actually got hit by a lingering hitbox of his swords, I'm pretty sure. I got hit by like a lingering hitbox of his swords, but the only way I could have gotten hit by that like late hitbox, even if it wasn't lingering by much, it was like it was slightly delayed. The only way I got hit by that is because his tracking was so nuts that his swords went that far across his body. You know? So these do really help reduce damage. Very risky start, but two. Only really get two. That's not a punish window. That was the unavoidable. Getting it out. Kath. 1, 2. That was the unavoidable. Drinking it out. Shazdraka. La. I just don't know what I can get away with. Can I do an Adula there? Probably not. I don't know. Adula. Shoot. for the unavoidable. I was ready for it. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I wasn't ready for it that time. La. Okay, I should have drank it out, actually. Drink. I'll do la. Shoot, got him. Going to the next stage. I don't know how much HP I have left. Do I have full? Remember. Alright, let's go. I need to drink my mana flask. Dodge in. Oh, that wasn't the same one. Double drink here. Ooh, that's the delayed one. Dodge in. Dodge in. I don't understand. Rough. Yeah, I'm only about a quarter in on his HP. I took a look at the end. Yeah, I'm only getting him to about the quarter HP mark. It's been 6 hours, Ellie, and that's today. It's brutal. That shows how insane this guy is. Of trades, I'll admit. But it could have been worse. Charge Drakar. That was the unavoidable. We're gonna drink it out. La. Is this one shot? Oh, yeah, I'm buffed still. For a second. If you could keep those up, it would be really nice, but there's really no realistic way in that, you know? T.I. Shaz Drakar. I want to get sleep, but can't force it. Slightly late. Follow up. Drink it out. Get out. He teleported. 1, 2, he's not vulnerable. 2, wait for the unavoidable, perhaps. Get out, I'm running out of mana flasks. Or B critical tears. I was drunk hot. Alright, that one was a little bit messier. Actually, a lot of bit messier. But we still got him to phase 2. Oh, I didn't know there was a follow-up after that. It's been so long. Okay. It's actually kind of crazy. It's only at about a quarter of his total HP that he's phase shifting. Maybe he does have a third phase. I can see that now. They're like, because we're only at a quarter. So phase 2 is obviously harder, right? It took 6 hours to get to a quarter HP. But his moves are very, like, he's got a lot of the same moves in phase 2, obviously. So you learn them in phase 1, you kind of know them in phase 2. Oh, I didn't buff myself. But fine. I mean, not really. Okay. Ah. If I had Sierra, where would I be using it? No, it was the unavoidable that killed me. But, like, where would I feel like it's fast enough. It definitely has a place in here. I'm just not exactly sure where it's... and how strong they would be compared to what else I've got, you know? Let's actually... I'm thinking get rid of Draught. Right? I already have a huge melee. This is ranged and melee, but it's like, you know, really high committal. Shift those around though. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, this... we'll test it out. I think it'll be pretty good. I can see this being pretty good. And I'm gonna use it to punish here, actually. Adula. Cool. Adula. That was my big punishment. It's alright. It was late. Sierra. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Because I can use that at range. That was the unavoidable. We're gonna drink it out. Shaz Draka. We're not gonna do that. Cool. Cool. Alaketh. Watch for the unavoidable more than anything. Late on that. If I get hit by anything, I die. We'll drink. Okay. I should have been dodging into him. It was actually bad to dodge, like, out. It like, threw off my timing. We're getting him to phase 2 decently consistently, though. This is working. Getting Aurelia up just for the damage buff could also really help. So that time that I did it primarily with Dula, I'm actually curious if I have the buff up. How hard is this hitting? Hard. Oh. Shaz Draka. Sierra. Watch for the unavoidable. Is ready for it. Alaketh. Let's see if I can. Okay. I didn't know. I knew it was a pretty long, but it's not that long. Okay, got it. I'll drink here. La. 1, 2. Delay. Possible follow-up. 2. Ash. Down. In here. Ziersa. Unavoidable. We're gonna drink it out. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Shazdraka. Some of those might hit the ground. Oh. I got hit by that. Then. Malekith. Was late on it, wasn't I? Yeah, I must have been late. That's pretty close to the phase shift point. Does he get back more HP or something when he's in phase 2? Because I feel like that was either he was like right on the edge. He was probably like right on the edge, right? Just out of curiosity. Just reducing. It didn't have an animation for that. I wonder if that just doesn't work. Siersa. Shazdraka. Barely in range. He is. Oh, okay. I can do maybe 3 if I'm really on it, like immediately. Watch for the unavoidable. Oop, that wasn't it. I still hit the button. Range, but I shouldn't be that far away anyways. Unavoidable. Break it out. Siersa. That was the unavoidable. We'll drink it out. Most of it, anyways. Okay. This is my big punish window if I don't mess it up. Good. Or the unavoidable Siersa. Oh. That was the unavoidable again. We're drinking it out again. Adula. Siersa. 2 is the unavoidable. Drinking it out again. Darn, and that was so much damage too. If I can get Malekith on, I might force him into a phase change. Can go pretty far. Oh. It was risky. That was overly risky. Getting used to this loadout still a bit. Shazdraka. That uncharged is actually the best punish for that. Oh. Watch for the unavoidable. I don't like how his model's just like floating on the ground like that. Kind of frustrating. Ah. Ah. Malekith. Shazdraka. Bull. Watch for the unavoidable. Darn it. Ziersa. Ah, forgot. What? Ziersa. That's the punish window for Ziersa. 2, 4, spin, spin, possible follow-up, you didn't go for it. Watch for the unavoidable. Waiting for it. Happen at any moment. Good lord, that's so disgusting. What a nasty, disgusting, despicable move. Hate to wish any pain on developers of a game this good, but I think I'm at that point. It's just so disgustingly evil, nasty, vile. As the arms cross. 1. I don't know. I am having trouble seeing what's going on, to be honest. Like, I'm having trouble seeing. One sec. I'm kind of readjusting my headset. I'm kind of, like, hurting. Should still be audible and stuff. There we go. It's a little more comfortable. Like 20 more minutes, maybe. Definitely made some serious progress here. Shazdraka, uncharged. 1, 2, I was just late on it, I think. I don't know if I was still in animation, it's hard to tell. Malekith. Drink here. Shazdraka. Pull. Oh, that was the unavoidable. Drink it out. La. La. What he's doing after that? Ziersa. 1, 1, 2. Unavoidable. Drinking it out. Cole. Cole. Should go for a Ziersa when he does that. I was just off on the thing. Yeah, when he does that, that's a better option to punish. I can at least get one out, maybe a full charge afterwards. And tried really a full charge, but I think I can. Shazdraka. That was the unavoidable. We're drinking it out. It's just late on that. Adula. Shh. Malekith. I do it again? Oh, I was late. Siersa. I was late on my final dodge, so I couldn't punish with anything harder. Shah's Drakai, he's barely out of range. La. Cool. Dodge. That was his big one. Head out. Watch the immediate. Watch for the undodgeable. Still, there it is. Siersa. What to punish with that? Maybe Adula? I don't know. Cool. La. I never know if he's gonna do the second jump. Siersa. I shouldn't have done that, but it was his immediate. 1, 2. Oh man, that was the super delayed one. I was slightly early. 1, 2, 3, and Malekith. Dodge. I dodged backwards instead of in, like a moron. I've used over half flasks right now. 1, 2, 3, 1. Watch for the undodgeable. I knew about it. I was ready for it, but I didn't quite reach the time. Siersa. Dodge that. Get out of the way. Oh. I don't know how much HP I have, but it's not full. Crosses his arms. Dodge in, dodge in, dodge in. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Do the beam. Cool. Cool. 1, 1, 2. So that one doesn't have that. Oh shoot, I got killed. I'm dead. So that was like a true combo for him because he threw that so far. It's so hard to learn when you're dead so fast. Shastraka. La. Get 3 off there. Or it's like too much. Siersa. Cool. I missed the thing. I passed it on the list. Because you can't find it. It was the delayed one. Yeah, that almost looks exactly the same as his other combo. Wait for the cheap one. Malekith. Oh, I read it that time. Wait for the... It's waiting for his undodgeable. We're gonna just heal here. Adula. I must have been on my dodge, because I was dodge rolling back, but it didn't really work, did it? Malekith. I need a chance to heal. Maybe here? Yeah. Shazdraka. Cool. It's waiting for the dodgeable. got caught off guard. Yeah, Haoka's not doing anything. Are there any other buffs I can put on? Well, I don't think it's doing anything because I'm getting one shot. I feel like I have a good punish for like every move now. Stera Law costs 2 slots, so I can't do that. I've never had this problem. Like, would auto like give anything? Could put on Sorelda's ear, but like, when would I use it? You know, I'm not sure when the optimal time to use that would be. Does Frozka have any place in this? And like, where would it be? Cause we got the bigger punish with Malekith. It's weird to leave a spell slot empty, but like, maybe that's what we do for now. Well, I mean, I won't leave it empty. I'll at least put. Oh, well, do these give protection from specific types of damage though, right? It's like holy. And then there's one that does even more, right? Protection of the Erdtree. Holy? For all except physical. I don't know, we'll go with Haoka. We'll just put it on there. It doesn't really matter. I have everything I need to punish him. If I'm cycling through stuff properly, I should be fine. If I'm cycling through stuff properly, it should be fine. Shazdraka. Dodge, dodge. That was the unavoidable. We're gonna drink it out. Keth. Sirsa. Oh. Malekith. Cole. La. Malekith. Drinking. Sirsa. Malakath damage over time must have gotten to him. I think. I don't know. That was weird though, right? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Wait for him to cross his arms. That's the one. You know how to punish that? La. Oh, that's the grab. Oh man, that is instant when she goes up. She's like, ah! And it happens. It was probably really loud for the headphones into the thing. Okay, that time I tried to run, but you can't, once you start dodging, you can't. Because it's an endless hit stun. So when she flashes and goes up, it's immediately dodge after she goes up. She'll basically like teleports to you. Shazdraka. Malakath. Malakath. Boom. I shouldn't have done dodged back there. I died. Nope. All because of my buffs. It saved me. Malakath. It's third Malakath this one so far. Just doing the same punish thing. I'm really leveraging the punish windows for sure. I mean, it's a dumb. I know, it was really stupid. Already down to 8. Trying to do Adula there. I thought that would be better than going for another Malakath. I just didn't feel it. Need to heal at the end of this instead of punishing. Shazdraka. La. Right. One. La. It's his rock. He's ready to rock. Oh, right. I don't know what to do besides panic roll out of that. That doesn't feel like it was made with Elden Ring in mind. Like, people have talked about Sekiro, and I don't even know how the parry system fully works, but there's like... I think it was Joseph Anderson who... Yeah, it was. And he was like... He was talking about the parry system and how some of the enemies in this game... I think he used Revenants as like an example, and probably a few others. Probably need to rewatch that video. It's been years. They like weren't designed with like this game's mechanics in mind, but rather like Sekiro's. It's almost like they're in the wrong game. Malakath. Oh, I got hit by one? Really? Cool. Unavoidable? Adula. La. Oh, I was trying to sneak one out there and it preloaded. Keth. I might have maybe should have tried to heal there. We're okay, we'll heal here instead. For the unavoidable. Pull. There it was. Drink it out. Pull. It's really early. I was so early I got the second dodge. La. Alaketh. Shazdraka. La. Siersa. Oh my gosh, that one's the instant. I don't know how I feel about something that's that fast against like a wide screen clear. One. Oh wow, that's much nastier. La. What is he doing? Yeah, that was hard to tell what he was doing. Alright, guys. I'll go to next phase transition. Because we're at 7 hours already. It's pretty late. Still having fun, but it's late, right? Plus I'm on tomorrow. Chazdraka. Even if I wasn't though, like I said, I might not beat this boss, any boss, like in a day, week, a month, or a year. Might take a decade, a few centuries, who knows. I'll get it eventually. Siersa. That was a bad idea. That second one, cool. 1, 2, be ready for the unavoidable attack. Should have finished that. Siersa. Adula. I don't know what he's doing. We'll drink that out. Ooh. Malaketh. I don't even know if this will work. Oh, unavoidable again already? I'm gonna have to double drink that, jerk. Pull. 1, 1, 2. And overhead swing, we're gonna punish that with Malaketh. 1, 1, 2. Cole. 1, 2. That was the unavoidable. That one shot me though. Like I hit by both parts. Was a little bit aggressive there. A little bit too aggressive, I mean. I also am burning through flasks pretty quick. Right now I think it's okay, but I might need another mana flask by the end of this. But hopefully I'll have improved by then. I'm going to try Malaketh here just because the word is so insane. Unless I like mess up 3 dodges in a row, but that's not really Malaketh's fault, really. It's me. Shazdrak. Ah. 1, 2, 1, 2, and no follow-up. La. 1, 2, that was the immediate La. Malaketh. Probably should have healed there. I got killed. It didn't because of my buffs still being up, I think. La. And Adula. Adula. Is he gonna do the beam? No! Instant. Jump! I got it. Adula. Ooh, it was dumb. I was dumb. Oh, that was dumb too, because he has the instant. He wasn't anything. He wasn't far enough away. Now let... Oh, right. I have to dodge that instead. Okay, so that punish window changes. Okay, we're gonna call it there. We're calling it there, guys. That was an insane... I don't even know. Okay, so it took about 6 hours. Maybe 7, 8 hours with yesterday. And we're getting him down consistently about a quarter HP. I think this is the way to go with these skills, with this setup. It feels good. It's kind of classic me, which is the, like, melee spellcaster finding practical uses for all different kinds of spells. So it is very me. It's one of the first things I went in to the expansion with. So I do really like it. So yeah, I don't know. I will be on tomorrow, and we'll just pick it up from there. I'm wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.